Hello, vicarious mercenaries, proxy ninjas, and pop culture PhDs. Welcome to the Rec Room. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, happy weekend as well. I mean, we're past banker's hours, so for the most part, if you're in a reasonably nearby time zone, you should be pretty close to weekend hours. So, hope everything is going well. So, yeah, obviously, last time we talked, I wasn't sure if I was going to be on Friday, but here we are. I got my work done for the day. I did the math. I don't have to be up too early tomorrow. So, we're back for a Freestyle Friday. So, we're going to put some time in on Oblivion. And because this is the only stream of the day, I'll actually get you caught up on some of the usual stuff too, because it's been kind of taxing with having about 3 streams a day, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to keep repeating everything. So, but the stuff I'm talking about, for those of you who are new, this is the Rec Room, your virtual hangout for creative project updates, pop culture commentary, and deep dives into franchises that inspire any of the above. So, yeah, we've got a few creative things going on. So, not only is this a variety game stream, I'm also working on building a new franchise from the ground up in the form of Firewall Protocol. First book in the series was, or is, Ascendant Chaos, which was just there on your screen. Also, we're working on doing some shows, and I'll mention that first up because I'm going to forget otherwise. So, tomorrow, we will be at Comics Corner in Fraser, Michigan, roughly around 10 to 4 p.m. We'll be outside and it is free comic book day. So it's been a long time since I was collecting any of the mainstream comics, but I think that's at least an annual thing. I don't know if they do more than one, but of course, every year if you show up, you get some free stuff, and we'll be hanging out there with some books and prints if interested. And so, unfortunately, our stuff's not free to go with the event, but the stuff inside Comics Corner is free. So not everything. I don't want. Man, I'm going to get myself in so much trouble here. The free comic books that are being promoted are free, but not to say that the store has everything on for free, nor is our stuff. But we'll have books and prints for sale. I may have some of the T-shirts, and I might also have some of the Aladdin stuff available, possibly. But because we're outdoors, I won't have a full table set up, so just be sure to ask if anybody's swinging by. So, man, yeah, that's a whole can of worms if I get myself saying the wrong thing there. But anyway, let's talk about some of the usual stuff. So, numbers. Thanks to EO and Mad Lad for recent show support over on Pilled. Again, I've got to throw a huge apology out to my Pilled peeps because I don't know if the technical issue is something on Pilled's side, if anything's changed on the back end, or if it's just because of a technical thing on my side. I've recently tried splitting my browser up so that I can see some of the Twitch numbers more actively, but I don't know if that's causing the Pilled stuff not to update in real time, because I'm finding at the end of the show that people were chiming in and commenting, and I'm kind of like, how come I'm not seeing this stuff? Part of me wants to make sure I don't have blinders on if I'm like not looking just further on the screen, but I don't know what's been happening there. So appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, just I think technical issues. And speaking of not ignoring anybody, Chairman's already popping in on Twitch and says late afternoon, early evening. So good to see you. Hope Friday is going well for you. So let's see. Nothing else new on numbers. You know what? But there is a couple operational things to mention. So, man, doing all the extra streams has made more work for me and trying to keep everything organized. So as of this afternoon, I've got almost all the episodes posted and caught up for all of our archive platforms, including Odysee and YouTube. There's been an issue, or it's just a lot slower on Odysee because a couple of the streams didn't capture the audio. Then I have to use Twitch, I have to download Twitch, I have to upload Twitch to Odysee, and that takes a lot of time. So the one that's missing as of right now is the episode right before this one, which would have been episode 14, which reminds me, I said that one incorrect at the beginning of the stream. That is technically episode 14, and we're moving into episode 15. But yeah, my OCD nature says, like, oh, that kind of stuff drives me bonkers because I'm trying to keep everything neat and tidy and organized and continuous, and yet I still mess stuff like that up on occasion. So we'll get that corrected moving forward. The title will be correct. Unfortunately, I can't go back and re-record it, so I'm mentioning that now, trying to correct the record. So as far as the work done today, I did a tour de force, even with everything going on, trying to get ready for the show, which thankfully show prep is a lot easier now. Well, again, I keep saying show, but tomorrow's more like an event. It's more like we're just going to be outside, but it's going to function like a show. It's just there's not like a formal organization to it. But of course, I want to try to be ready, make sure I got all the stuff ready. And because it's more informal, maybe there was less work, or maybe because I've done a few now, I'm getting a little more used to it. But the other crunch was trying to make up for lost writing time this week. So I did get another 3 pages done today, which completed editing on chapter 23. I know the number doesn't matter too much to you, but I've been trying to give a little teaser as like some of the stuff I'm working on, and this was the tail end of a fight scene that involved 3 of Vanguard's characters, and it gets a little bit more into the synergetic. I don't know if that would be a word, but a lot of the dynamic elements of a fight scene that you see in some stuff, and I talked about that on a previous episode, but one of the other things in the section I was working on today showcases a little bit more about some of the emotional difference between certain characters like Torque and the Serpent. So Torque is very high energy from an emotional standpoint, and the Serpent was almost kind of like the opposite. So it's kind of cool. I had forgotten I put some of that content in there, so it's kind of nice to revisit that, but it's also nice to get a chapter wrapped up today, so that felt good. But yeah, that was pretty much it. So yeah, the other things just involved trying to get the uploads, the show's caught up, and so nothing major there. And then last thing I got for you on pop culture, so I was actually surprised to see something today. So there's a game that got announced. I thought I had seen it before, but I may have been confusing with some other game or show. I can't remember what I was confusing it with. That may have involved anthropomorphic. Is that your animal-esque characters? I don't know if I'm saying that right. But it's a game called Shadow Syndicate. So it's a 1930s kind of like, what did they say? It was a narrative-driven stealth game. And I'm kind of like, okay, yeah, here we go. Detective game, 2D and all that. But actually it looked like it was a full-fledged 3D game, cel-shaded style. So I'm not sure if I'd be into it, but because the timepiece, I like modern and I like sci-fi, but it was neat to see that it's, you know, at least got the trappings of potentially a AAA title being a full 3D game. And it had some like third person shooter elements and I'm sure stealth and some other investigation exploration stuff. So it looked pretty neat. So yeah, if anybody else is into stealth and story and into the stylization, it might be worth checking out. But yeah, I like seeing new stuff come up like that because, man, do we need some new IPs and stuff. So also checking in here. So Chairman said, yeah, just hanging out and watching YouTube and talking on Discord. Cool. That sounds like a pretty chill day. So yeah, we're going to tackle Elder Squirrels 4 because, yes, it's kind of like constant Doug moments from Up, you know, squirrels in every direction. And I think we have officially reached the point in which I have defanged this game. It has now reached the point of, barring other unusual circumstances in which I can't wear armor, I think we can pretty much tackle almost anything it throws at us because none of the NPCs can see us now that I have my chameleon armor. But as far as objectives go, everything's kind of personal in the sense of like, hey, you know, there's no rush to do the story. There's a lot of quests to do. So I think my own personal objectives in this game are probably going to be, hey, let's see if we can buy every piece of property that's available. So that's going to take a lot of gold. And we'll also probably start trying to chip away at some of the existing quests, preferably oldest to newest if possible, unless something proves to be more interesting. I'm not so focused on Oblivion Gates at this point, but there's only one exception to that. I realized I think we're at 95% Chameleon. I may need to go check for one more Chameleon Stone. We'll see how that goes after I look at the stats. But yeah, we're just going to roam around Cyrodiil in some Chameleon armor, try to find some locations, tackle some quests, and that's the plan. But we're on episode 15, which I called Gold Rush, so just going to try expand the bankroll. We have unlocked a couple other things, like jumping on water, but that's kind of where we're at. So kick back, grab some popcorn if so inclined. I haven't much else for bombastic, dramatic terms to make it sound any more exciting. So here we go. I got my caffeine, and that's it. So I don't intend to do it a 5.5 hour stream, just saying. But I could easily go up to the 4-hour threshold as long as it doesn't involve staying up too late. So I'll make sure I give enough time to do a reasonable stream, but not at the same time. But at the same time, not be up too late. No, you never know when those autosaves will screw you over. Oh yes, and I forget the most important descriptor of this being a virtual biography of Cat's Pajamas, real estate mogul, wolfsbane, venison harvester, and all-around menace of Cyrodiil. So turn it into a meme or something, you know. But I keep forgetting that every time I get this fired up. I mean, because it is pretty interesting how you can really personalize the heck out of this game. So yeah, there I am in my Predator armor, and I forgot I left us sitting by the fireplace. So yeah, you can't even you can barely see. I noticed with the resolution, you can even barely see the character if the quality drops at all. So yeah, let's get up from the chair and take a look at this. The stone pitcher really bothers me that it's like fell off the shelf or something, and then I can't even kick it. It usually some of the stuff has physics, and it won't let me do that. But yeah, I need to take a look at some stats and things here. So I guess maybe the best thing would be look at the character. And, oh, that would be under magic, though. Let's go here. Chameleon. No, I'm at 100. Why was I... Never... Oh, that's why. I did have 4 25s. I was thinking I still had 3 25s and a 20. So we're good. We're at 100%. But I will need to find another one to put on the gloves because... if I want to, or not the gloves, the boots. Because the problem is if I want to, say, switch the boots for the gloves, I still got to keep it at 100%, not 95. They will still see you at 95%. Well, at least they'll register that you're there at 95%, which defeats the whole purpose of being 100% invisible. Yeah, we really got to work on some magic stuff, too. I'm not quite sure how to go about that, but, you know, we got some work cut out for us. So I see we got some people hanging out on Twitch, so welcome. Feel free to lurk or chat at your convenience. But here's where our map's currently looking like. I'll zoom out for now. So we've got an older quest down here. No, not Leowin. It's over here in Anvil, and that's where the marker is, surprisingly. So I'm thinking we'll maybe tackle one down there. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I want to do first as a warm-up to do anything. Oh, also, here's a side note. Here's our castle. So I think once we started to purchase some of the items in the castle, I got another note and said, the guy that we purchased the stuff from said, hey, if you do all this, I can build like a dwarven forge or a dwarmer forge. I forgot what he said it was. But I'm starting to get this faint memory that maybe I bypassed doing that because of the cost when I would have played this back when the Game of the Year edition came out. So by having a forge, it may allow you to enchant your own weapons or do something special that you wouldn't normally be able to do. That's probably why there's such a high cost with the quest of trying to get all that done. So if you do that, and if it's what I'm thinking, that would be a pretty powerful ability to have. But of course, we've got to rake in a lot of gold. And of course, if I'm doing this real estate mogul idea, we've got a house in Anvil here for 5,000 that we could buy. There's a house down here in Leowin, I think, for 7,000. We did see another one when we were messing around in Cheydinhal last night, or last episode, and I haven't even looked at Coral or Skingrad, or Breville. So there could be another 3 houses if there's one in each town. So, and that's on top of what we already have. So yeah, that could be pretty pricey trying to save up that much money. And of course, we could tackle the story mode without bothering. But we're just going to play as we go. I envision over time, hopefully I won't be trying to cram so much time in, you know, one particular week of playthroughs. But yeah, so here we are. We're at the waterfront. Where do we want to go from here? I guess since I have a quest selected, I think the Siren's Deception is an Anvil quest, so it's not the oldest, but we'll just go there. We'll start working on that till we get distracted. Of course, this is Elder Squirrels, as I said. Of course, it's nighttime. Let's wait till day. 9 p.m. Let's go 12 hours. Chairman's asking if someone else came in that you're not seeing on another platform. I don't know. I know it popped up to 3, but I'm not sure. People come and go like the wind. It was actually really interesting when I was looking at the analytics from last night. It said there was 2 for like the whole first half of the show, but it was not reflected in the analytics. So as we've already discovered, the numbers are not very accurate. So that's why if people are there and I haven't addressed them, I'll try to. But wow, so this is the haunted house. No, that's the Mages Guild. Where's our haunted possible purchase house? I think it might be that one down there. But what is this shack? I guess I didn't even recognize this being here, but if this is actually a house you can go in... Oh, it's abandoned. We have another place we could dump a ton of stuff in here. It's interesting if they put an abandoned house... Ugh, cockroaches everywhere. Well, it's abandoned, all right. I wouldn't want to be leaving my stuff in here because I'd have to dump it all on the floor down here, and it's pretty messed up. Whoa, there's somebody here. Who are you? A stranger. Apparently he's eating good in the hood. Myth or menace? I read your book. Hey, where are you going?
Yes?
Oh.
I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now.
Oh, really? Huh. Must be a common thing for us thieves to hang out in abandoned shacks.
Certainly.
Max disposition already. That's interesting.
The Gray Fox and I are closer than brothers. We share a desire to remain unknown.
Oh.
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by.
I do believe we've met.
I am the stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with.
Okay, so if it's not Armin Kristoff, it wouldn't surprise me if this guy's the Gray Fox. Chairman says, you thought you heard you said someone else came in. Well, that's what I was just referring from a numeric standpoint. I don't know if anybody's actually there, but I'm saying if the numbers reflect that someone other than you and I are here, I'm just saying welcome. You know, that's all. I can't see that for sure. I mean, I do call out if people are on the other platforms, but no, not as of yet. I was just referring to Twitch that it looked like somebody else was there. Yeah, that guy might be the Gray Fox. I don't know, because I was thinking it was Armin Kristoff, the guy down at the waterfront. Well, yeah, don't need these guys skulking about either. Ooh, we can hop up to the rooftop. Ooh, can we make that? We're gonna try. Oh, check this out. We are totally Menace of Cyrodiil now. One other thing I thought would be kind of fun too would be to kind of try to hit that tower that's at the top of the map. Also, I was kind of thinking the lighthouse out here would be kind of cool too, and I don't know, I can't see if... Oh, that is the lighthouse right there. Might be kind of cool to see if anybody else is in there. Let's also see if we can get on the wall from here. This would be kind of fun.
It's you.
Ooh, it's got an invisible wall. That's interesting. Because it's a different region, they put an invisible wall so you can't just go from one region to another that has to load. That's an intriguing method. So you can see over it, but you can't get there. There's a total invisible wall up there. Okay, so siren. I got myself distracted by the abandoned shack. Let's see what's going on here. Oop, oh, where are we going? Gogan's house. So this quest is based off the lady who was out front saying so there's like some thieving going on. Females that are targeting the males and stealing from them.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Maybe.
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused.
Yes, please
Let
do.
me explain. The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Well, I don't know what to tell you there.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking.
Great.
He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Man, 100 gold doesn't go much around here.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Man, you live in this place and you're saying all you got is 100 gold for something that's been in the family forever?
That's all I have.
Cheapskates. Yeah, I might have to lift some other stuff to compensate here. Anyway.
I need you to leave now.
I need you to leave now. Oh, do you now? I'm the one doing you a solid. Silly
I need
NPC.
you to leave
Whoa,
now.
you are stalking me in your house. Chairman says, weird that the castle got copper roofs on some of the structures. Yeah, I get. Well, is it copper or is it just
How
brown
goes it?
stone?
What is it now?
What's going on with
Oh,
you?
you're talking about
I
like
ran
these.
across a
I
couple
know
of
what you're talking about. These little
mud
dome
crabs.
things. Maybe that might be metal. Yeah, if it's weathered like the Statue of Liberty. Okay. Now where are we going? We have to. Oh, we have to wait for a certain time. Okay. A regard? A regard commoner? Should be red guard. There's a typo in here. Okay. I'm missing something here. Okay. It seems that the gang has taken up residence somewhere nearby. They're luring men out to their farmhouse by seducing them in actuality, robbing them of their goods. Okay, so they're nearby, but I guess I'm gonna have to question more people here if they're not giving me anything definitive. Hey, beggar, tell me something here.
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
Okay. All right. And,
Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean old scrote.
all right. Rumors.
Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors leave very satisfied.
And that's why she's got a potty mouth.
Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days.
Sorry, I'm a menace. Got the wrong guy.
Goodbye.
So chairman says looks like copper domes. Yeah, no, that makes sense because yeah, the roofs are I forget what you call that, but yeah, it didn't look like copper. But yeah, the dome makes 100% sense. All right, so I'm not quite sure how to progress with this until we find somebody else who's got a little more info on the subject. See if the guards know anything. Talking to you.
What do you need?
Info.
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them. I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse, don't they?
Take care.
Oh, we also got the chapel attack. I don't know if that's a quest that we just didn't have in the list or if I overlooked it. Let's go go to the chapel too here, see if there's anything going on. Because you also got this idiot out here.
Take up this holy crusade.
I'm Hassathil, Heinrich Oakenhull's wife.
Uh-huh.
The life of a sailor's wife isn't an easy one. Heinrich is at sea 9 months out of 10. But Anvil's a friendly town, and the 9 console me.
Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's
Don't
way?
suppose
I
you're...
wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have
Okay.
orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Okay, well, how do I investigate?
It's baffling how anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols. is
That's what I've
beyond me.
heard.
Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy.
Maybe he had something to do
He
with
preaches
it.
most of the day across the street. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
Well, it depends on whether you're speaking the
Good
truth,
day.
but in this game, I doubt it. Okay, they'll let us in. They're just giving us a warning. Might look kind of nasty in here. Yeah, there's ketchup everywhere. Let's see if we can find some clues. I was going to say, it seemed like I was crouched, so we can't access any of these. That's stealing, apparently. That's not stealing. Okay. Anvil Chapel Key, gold. A rake? I don't think we've seen a rake yet. Red. I don't think we need a red outfit. We've probably got one. There's still a fire burning in the corner. Usually that's a safety hazard, guys. If you want to leave it just the way it is, fire is not going to let you do that. Another key. Gold. We've got a dark shirt, so I guess we'd have to come back here if we ever want another dark shirt. So who attacked? Mythic Dawn? I should be able to open these with a key at this point. Haha, ghost can't see me. Good thing, 'cause I don't have a mythical weapon on me, or a enchanted weapon on me. Sanctified Dead. Question is, can I find clues without fighting them? That's interesting up there. We'll get to that in a second. May have to go get an enchanted weapon. Who are you? Sanctified Ancient Spectre. Yeah, that would definitely indicate how they got in. Ghosts coming up through the sewer. This is like the perfect private investigator gig. Can't see anything and find all the clues you want. Yep, there's another one. We'll take the bone meal now that we know it's sellable. Alright, so out of curiosity here. The ghost just stretched. One piece of this. Oh, you know what? I know what we gotta do. That worked. Who you gonna call? Cat's pajamas. Okay, so I can hit him with a knife, or the dagger. Interesting. Alright, so if I can hit him with a knife, it's time for a sneak attack test. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, 2 hits, done. 3 hits, technically me hitting him twice, him hitting the ground. In corporeal, ethereal form. Or non, would that be non-corporeal? Alright. This guy's a problem. We'll leave him alone. Let's find... There's gotta be some evidence around here somewhere, seriously. Seemingly no evidence, and I can't pick up bricks. Alright. Which way are you facing? I'm sneak attacking you. And you can't hit me, because you can't see me. Hey, this is a ghost with a beard. Man, you got a lot of health. And did not have much magic left. Okay, so... Is that a thorough enough investigation? I mean, we wiped out everything that looked like it could have harmed somebody. Oh, but we haven't gone to the other section yet either. Now I can add Ghost Hunter to my resume. Virtually speaking, of course. But for cat's pajamas, it would be real. My magic is still going up. Trespassing. Well, of course I'm trespassing. Songs of the Millennial. I don't recognize this one. Nope. Do we have any specters in here? Who are you gonna call? Hey, that bed's way better than mine. I got crusty potato skins for a pillowcase. Ooh, the Argonian account. Oh, this goes further down too, huh? Can't open that with a key. And I got some fancy threads around here. And nobody's got anything of value, though. What's this? 2920 Frostfall version 10, or volume 10. 20-page book. Yeah, check that out. That didn't look familiar. Conjuration increased to 6. I don't use it, but it's been improved. Shazar and the Divines. Nope. Man, they have got a lot of food here. And a lot of silver. Look at all the silver I could fence. So, Song of Perennial, Volume 8. 5. This is for all you lore divers who like getting into all that. I might, if there were actually enough time. Man, I got a lot of wine here. I'd have to check the whole wine rack for that quest-based one. Okay, so we have checked the main level. Let's be thorough and go downstairs. Or the next... Oh, it's another room. Yeah, they're... The fact they all got silver for, being in a chapel here might be one of those name it and claim it deals. What is this? Sweet cake. We have not yet experienced sweet cake. We could take it and then eat it and have no evidence or leave no evidence. Okay, so those are just bedrooms. Nothing. Yep, I think we've seen that one. Cloth. Mostly pretty common stuff at this point. Alright. We've been mostly thorough. I don't know where else to look in here, so I'm not sure what else we're supposed to do. Stupid ghosts. Not the cool ghosts like in StarCraft or Firewall Protocol, that's for sure.
State your business.
Cleanup operation?
You hear about Gaugen? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot.
That's reassuring. Clearly, they don't. No wonder they don't call it in.
Be seeing you.
All right, so let's actually take a look at that quest now that I wasted my time running around in there. So I gotta question him. That's Kvatch. Skin guard. Huh. Oh, yeah, I forgot we still got that pending one, too. Maybe we'll knock some of the stuff out tonight. Okay, let's talk to this idiot.
Is there no one who would... Oh, my. To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Never heard of him.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you... As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
Uh-huh.
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act.
I bet you're going to task
But
me with
who
it.
among us is worth? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought? Are you?
Oh boy, if I have to pull out my resume for this guy.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Oh, goody.
Are you? Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You, Claire, why do you come to... Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9.
Wow,
I
math.
followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
I don't know what kind of mythology they're pulling in for
The
all that.
weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance. Only a true knight,
Yes,
but alas
yes.
for Tamriel, who now can succeed.
Oh, my word.
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel. He was struck down by Pelinal, so he was not slain. Now he has returned as...
Okay,
Think
that's
on
enough for
this.
you.
What happened here is only the beginning.
So did my quest even get... Well, quest is not active, but did it update it at all? Oh, is it gone? I think so. Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. Source is returned from beyond the grave, blah, blah, blah. True knight wearing the legendary relics can possibly... I should speak to him further to find out how to find... Well, that's... Okay. He may only accept the option of I'm
Well,
nobody.
well. Are you? Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way.
Okay.
If the gods deem you worthy, you... For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the
There we go.
pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself. Follow the map I gave you.
Okay.
May the
So,
agent
in other words, it's not about
guide
your
your
resume, it's
steps.
about whether or not you're humble.
Is there...
At least virtually speaking, I am not. Oh. That was an accident. Guess I'm playing into my character. Did she go fetch him to go get the guard? Not great. Did that count as a bounty now? Because I accidentally hit somebody in the head with a fireball? Great. No bounty. Okay, they couldn't see me, so they didn't know. Alright, so now that we should have a map location / marker, I was about to say Larker. Where did they put it? Okay, that's not it. Anything in this area? Dunborough Cove to actually go down there? Maybe. Did I not make that active? Alright, I do not see it. Where is it? New map marker. Well, yeah, it's a pretty giant map. I just find one that's not selected unless it added one. Where do I find this? Oh, boy. Where is so-called Pilgrim's Way, huh? Something about something of the nines, blah, blah, blah. Her scene. Not this one way up here, is it? Probably found that when we were walking Sean Bean out of there. Okay, now what? Let me read the notes. To the way shrines of the divine... He gave me a map. Okay, so I have to read the map, which is probably in my inventory. Way shrine map. Oh. So this is kind of what's needed anyway. Oh, look, a bot. Possible ban evader. Alright, if you wish to repent... blah, blah, blah. Okay, so these... So Talos is the one... Well, there's one directly north of this path here. Somewhere in this area. So let's go up to here and just go north, see if we can find it. And maybe some Oblivion gates. This could be a long quest here. If all I have to do is go to each of them, I might be okay, but... Interesting they gave us a proper map, though. Oop, I'm not going north. I'm going north. North and east. Let's get a view. Alright, so this... We found one of these before, but again, it wasn't anything that marked itself on the map here. Can't activate it. Or can we? I don't know what it does for me. Okay, we can activate it. So, according to the inventory map here... Should be somewhere right around here. Maybe a little bit more to the west. Wild goose chase. Here, we can sneak around you all day. You'll never know we're here. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sit down, bacon. Don't see any shrine from here. What about from here? Ooh, more deer. That's what we call rolled venison. Kind of difficult to find a shrine around here. Up the high ground and everything. Alright, I am quickly losing interest in this one for the time being, because if I have to find 9 of these... Might prove a daunting task in the limited time available. Ooh, more deer. Lots of deer. Shank. Stab. And shiv. Yeah, that doesn't look like it. Oop. Gonna burn the crops on fire. Oh, we got strawberries. Or tomatoes. Yeah, we're now out in the middle of nowhere, and I don't see a shrine. Who wrote this map? Fort Such. Fort Such as it is. That's the way down. We have another way out of there. All right. I'm just going to go due east for a minute, then we're going to find something else to do. It's not getting us a lot of gold. We'll pickpocket everybody in town. Is this the camp? This might be one. Yeah, this is one of the camps that we did last time or recently for the ore request. Who are you and what are you doing out here? You a bandit? Yeah, you're a bandit. I'll extend no sympathy. Yeah, another Elven... Well, that Elven Ruin's already on the map. Alright, we'll go back up the mountain. Is that the same... That can't be. That's somebody different. Be like, I like your sword, but actually I don't. I like the Wizard of Oz. Yep, there's that again. That didn't do a whole lot for us. I mean, it doesn't give it any name. I keep forgetting I'm not on healing. Alright, I see nothing else that even remotely looks like a shrine, so I'm going to forego this for the time being. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's already there. Oh, that's new. That's new. We have discovered a gate. Except, there it goes. Be on the wrong side of it and it won't activate. Smoke hole cave. Nice. How far is it? 80 steps. Is this it? Nope. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of not productive. Let's see here. Alright, we got another gate on the map. That helps. Let's go back to here, see if we can figure out what to do with that other quest then, because that's going to take way too long. He was carrying a family heirloom, but what, am I supposed to go talk to him? Like, it's giving me no marker. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should dress like a normal person. So they can find me. Except I have no clothes. Okay. Let's go back to base here. And get clothes. It's a good thing this game will actually... I think you can still change armor while you're in combat. Otherwise, I'll be screwed because like, if somebody wants to pick a fight with me, then I want to switch back to Chameleon. Otherwise, I got problems. That was weird. A little light artifact over here, shadow from the water. Looked like a creature was sticking its nose around the corner of my house. All right, what do we want? Blade armor? Or we didn't leave the chainmail stuff. I think we just took our favorites here. Yeah, we're only at 98, so... Oh, I gotta drop these. I don't care about those right now. Oh. Yeah, we'll take this stuff for now. We don't need that. But we can drop these. Okay. Now we're looking like a normal individual. Alright, let's go back to town. The other town. The town away from town. Yeah, it's giving us no indication here. So what I'm thinking could happen, like this quest... Wait, no, this one started because we approached somebody who was standing outside the town. Can I jump as high still? Maybe. Alright, so I have no idea how these thieves are operating here. She was standing up here and, like, staring off into space when we talked to her. Hey, stable boy.
If you're looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Klisa.
It's fine, I don't really own a horse.
I've heard Carahill is a powerful illusionist. No wonder she... I used to be a knacker. That's how I fancy my horses. Ripe, stiff, and silent. Hate it when they stare at me, dumb beasts. Be seeing you.
Okay. Got some horse animosity in that one. Alright. Whitman. This isn't the place we had to go for the thieves. No, that was a different town. I think that was Leowen. What's this place? Yeah, they make those accounts like crazy, so wouldn't worry too much about that. But thanks for taking care of cleaning that up.
What do you want? If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I want back what he stole from me. Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name is Yalfi the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen. At our wedding, my father gave us a family heirloom as a gift. Rock Shatter. A mace that's been in my family for many generations.
Let me guess, offer me 100 gold.
Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back. Please, I don't think he's ever coming back, and I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs.
Okay.
Watch for minotaurs in the forest. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too.
No, actually they
Please
won't.
bring back Rock Shatter. It means a great deal to me.
Well, at least this lady keeps her place kind of clean, unlike a lot of them. Is this another find this quest? Yeah, it kind of looks that way. I mean, that's all they really know how to come up with is fetch quest, but at least it doesn't feel like it's random, you know? Like, hey, go give me 100 dandelions. So it said it put a new icon on the map. And that's why we're still trying to figure out what to do about this other one. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Let me go out to the dock. You know what? Let's go to the lighthouse. I did say something about going in there. Man, see? Squirrels everywhere. Let's see if there's anybody home. Ulfgar Fog Eye. Is he home? He's got a nerd root somewhere. Can I climb up the lighthouse? Ooh. Kind of twitchy going up the steps. How many levels we gotta go up here? Oh, there he is.
I'm Ulfgar Fogeye, master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse anytime. Fine view of the town and harbor. Ships sail from Anvil Harbor for ports of call in Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Yokuda, and the Western Isles. I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
Okay, alright.
Farewell.
Well, you're not too defensive about people coming and going in here. Let's see how the view looks. It's rather foggy. Oh, there we go. Can I activate this? Ooh, they're probably not going to be happy with me for that. That's a long jump. I'm not going to try that just yet. No, it wasn't as exciting as I'd hoped. He's got some wine laying around. I don't feel like stealing and fencing everything, honestly. I mean, it's starting to look like that might be the course of action. Get the bankroll moving here. There it is. So he's got a door out from his bedroom and a door from the main floor. Yep, okay. La-di-da. Okay, that wasn't super exciting. Where's this? Oh, is this it? No, that's... We were just... Wait a minute. That's where we just were. Fort... Didn't she say something about a fort? Fort Strand. It might be that one. See, I can't go there. Okay. Well, we can go here. I guess we'll go chase down Rock Shatter. But we gotta go west. Nope. Nope. No, it's not showing up, is it? We gotta go west anyway. Hey, who left deer here? Is that me? There it is. We'll save right outside and then head in. Except I'm wearing the wrong armor here. Now that I've, So I need greaves, but not the boots. There we go. Break both legs at the same time. I'm that good. Ooh, chest here, right in the open. Peh. If you get 2 strong potions of healing before you go in, you might have a problem. You look like a bandit. Here's how we deal with bandits. Right in the kidney. And also, let's work on destruction.
Must have been the wind.
Yep, it's the wind, all right. Oh, they run when I put them on fire. What are you hitting over there? Trying to take on your dog? No rock shatter. Oops, I guess I'll leave. Tired of picking up the same loot. Ooh. I'm gonna sneak even better. You can now move more quietly, even when running or wearing heavy boots. So I can run and sneak at the same time now. Look at that. Oh, maybe that's not really doing anything because there's nobody here. Alright, save. After looking at my character. So yeah, sneak 50. What else do we get after that? Harder to detect in bright environments. And your sneak... So that would be more helpful. Sneak attack, ignoring armor, so that the A to X would actually bypass all that. I think we haven't saved much at all this episode. That could be dangerous. Okay, so I don't need to do a whole lot here. I can just pretty much walk around, stand up. See if my sneak attack will do anything from standing. There's a dog. We'll leave the dogs. I can't get anything from them anyway. Look at these clowns. Unless you got rock shatter on you, I don't know if I'm all that interested. Is this her husband? Hey, watch this. Nothing. Oh, where'd the other one go? So I wonder if we can find her husband and get... Or is her husband going to be dead with the thing on his body? That looks like a pressure plate. That looks like a rat. It's because it is a rat. Alright. I'm just here for the vegetables. And nothing to be found. I think I got running water down here. That's impressive. Well, it's not running at the moment. Okay, so out of curiosity here... Oh, there it is. Who wants to see something fun? Boom! Ah. Oh, there's another one. Traps galore. Oh, this is going to be one of those nasty ones. Let's go down. Whoa, that looks like a long way down. Whoa, that does go all the way down. Ooh. Oh, that goes down too. This is not a very simple fort. I'm gonna get lost in this one. Man, does anybody have anything of value down here? Finally, some gold. That's supposed to be a ledge? I guess so. There's the dog. Man, they really dug a hole down here. Nobody's sleeping down here. Ooh, silver necklace. We can enchant that. Got somebody, who was it? The prophet guy had pretty cool looking black necklace. I wonder if, I thought there was onyx armor. I thought like onyx and glass might have been the highest. I mean, we've seen some glass stuff, but not much in the, onyx if there is. So I don't know if there's also like onyx jewelry, like the black ring we have, but unfortunately it's already enchanted, so I don't know what it's called. Because they always give it a custom name each time. Alright, so we went all the way down there. Not a whole lot to see. Up we go, because I decided to go down first. And I think we're gonna turn right once we get out of here. Yeah, let's try this. No pressure plates, no goodies. Alright, is this a new section of a map? Yep. Very ominous. At least I can raid in peace. Who are you? You're a battle mage. It looks like orcish armor, if I had to guess. Whoa, we found the hideout. Man. Good grief, that one's not very cooperative. Ah, ridiculous. Skip it. And I'll just come back. Marauder Warlord. Excuse me, coming through. Need to finish the Thieves Guild stuff in case that leads to the Master Lockpick. Well, it's the old bath with a column. Oh, that's got some stuff up there. Okay.
You people except for bandits, but at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters. Is that so?
Ooh, is that
Heard any
the
news from the other
Onyx
provinces?
armor?
Nothing I'd
Pickpocket
like
for
to talk
lockpicks.
about.
Yeah, good idea.
Take care. Take care.
Well, you know what? At a minimum, I'll take their gold if I choose not to fight them. Where's the other one at? You're the scrub who has to watch guard. You ain't got any good armor. Yeah, they don't have any lockpicks on them. So let's go this way. Whoop! That was a close one. Death to rats. I love exploring these in peace. This is much more enjoyable. Whoever thought you could just chill in an RPG, right? No, not have to worry about conflict. Which way is this going?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
That's hilarious that he actually responded to the gate opening.
Where are you?
Okay. He knows I'm here. Ooh, what kind of bow you got? Silver. Me. I already got that, thanks. So I have to take all these guys out. This is getting a little silly here. Gold repair hammer. We'll take that. How's my armor doing, by the way? Ah. Oh. Yes, there's enemies nearby. Thank you for reminding me. Nothing there. Golden repair hammer. We'll take that. Alright, who's got rock shatter? Seriously. That game, buddy? Well, we've just wrecked the bathhouse. I'm sure they didn't hear that. My sneak has been amped up to 3,000. Alright, now we have to jump across that. As if it wasn't bad enough that it had a pressure plate on the other end. That was the board, right? Oh, there's more than one of these. Oh, I'm about I figure I was about to step on another one. Okay, keep going. Did I just clean out that whole, or walk through? Ooh, who's this clown? This looks like a sparring area. Alright, I'm back in another section of the one I was already in. So we can reconnect. Yeah, there was another branch I hadn't taken yet. So the Great Dome, we were just in the Great Dome. I guess I'll finish this section up first. Really hope I don't have to, Oh, what do you got? What kind of bow you got there, dragon? What are you doing? Take your arrows. Who are you? And why are your hands glowing? Alright, this is gonna be crazy. Oh, they've got some... Oh, that's... Wait a minute. Iron, never mind.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting
Yeah,
to
dude.
see things, I am.
Yeah. Do we not have an iron helmet? Because I think we got steel, but I don't think we've had an iron helmet yet. If I put it on, you're like, hey, who's this guy trying on our stuff? He just came out of nowhere. Alright, I have not yet found Rock Shatter, thank you very much. And there's the dog. Another dog. Alright, we are back to the beginning here, so I'm gonna have to, like, wipe out all these guys to figure out who's got it. Let's start with the... Let's go to the top of the food chain first. How did I not see that? Did I hit a tripwire? Weird. You're not doing a very good job. He should be fired. Okay, I did walk all the way through here, so I covered all territory possible. I just did not find it without shanking every marauder imaginable. And that's going to leave a lot of stuff to carry out of here. Why did I just almost walk on that? Look, I can change directions in the air. I can, like, do a 360 in the air. Alright, who's the top dog? He's got some orcish armor. I think the guys... I'm going to go with the guys with the black armor first. Nope, I hit it that time. I clearly zigged when I should have zagged. Where'd they go? Oh, there's where I want to be. Ah, this guy. Apparently her husband is now the Contemptible. It could be in here, the one we were trying, so let's see if he has it on him. Because I don't... Oh, boy. Alright, let's save again. That's the clown we're looking for. These aren't the hemorrhoids you're looking for. Don't you go anywhere. I want to talk. You don't want to talk? Okay. We can do this the hard way or the harder way.
Watch out! Oh!
Oh, he's got some health.
Oh! Ah! Whoa! Ah!
Like a chump. Found Rock Shatter. When the vow breaks. Clever. Don't tell her of his fate. Ebony. So I was off. It was called Ebony armor, not Onyx armor. But yeah, this is the one I think parallel to Glass. So I think the Glass might be the light version. Ebony might be the heavy version. So boots, cuirass, and greaves. So we're still missing gauntlet and helmet. If we take that. Gauntlet. He does not have the gauntlets. He's got dwarven boots like a dummy. Stupid marauder. How can you not get your stuff to line up. But he does have a glass sword. Alright, we'll come back for you guys when I got more lockpicks. That's what we'll do. That's the plan. Okay, so we gotta go back up the levels. I think this is probably the longer... Well, actually, it's probably 50-50. Oh, did I get that one? Yep. These marauders should be thanking me. Sup, not Mojo. Okay, let's check the map. Just might be a wee bit turned around. Yeah, totally. Noise facing, turn right. She'd be like, yeah, I'll give you coin, even though that's probably better than any weapon you carry. Let's see what the stats are on this thing. Shock damage on strike 13, weakness to shock. Huh? Would you actually apply weakness to the enemy, or is that for the wielder? Chairman says, you don't think a glass sword would be very useful. You might not think so, but come on, it's probably made by the elves. If not, it's sure going to look cool. I mean, come on, you haven't heard of a glass cannon? Let's see here. Man, we're almost up to 80 already. Okay, let's warp back to there. Then we'll have to drop some stuff off. I don't care if she's sleeping, we'll go throw the rock shatter at her skull. Okay, maybe not. I don't feel like kicking the door in. Well, you have seen glass. Arrows worked very well for hunting, even though... So, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it definitely makes sense for an arrowhead. Oh, come on. She already had it locked at 6 p.m. Come on, where's she at? Oh, what are you doing out here?
Found rock shatter yet by chance?
Nope.
I'd already convinced myself I'd never see rock shatter again, but I was wrong. What's become of Yalfi? He was a good man when I married him, but greed took a hold of his heart. While I'm not happy he's dead, I'm glad he's at peace. Well, I'm just glad that it's all over and rock shatter is back where it belongs, in my family. I feel I owe you something for your efforts. Yes. I feel it only appropriate that you have my dowry.
Stone shatter.
I would consider it an honor.
Okay. Oh, we got the gold and the weapon. Okay.
Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies. And being lost all the time. And the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps. We'll see. I won't. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Alright, stop talking so I figure out worst.
You think? Don't talk such rot.
Alright, so let's go here, here.
That's just stupid.
Let's go here.
That's enough. My life is sorry, don't talk such rot. Not now. That's just... I salute. You've got a point.
Oh, it's gonna be split again.
Such adventures. That's enough. What nonsense. What nonsense. I salute. That's enough.
Let's go here.
I won't fight. Not now. Not later. Not you think, gracious, what a hero. You think that's funny? You
Oh, absolutely.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Gracious, what a, I can't, what a, don't talk such rot.
Wow, I'm gonna keep going here.
You don't waste your, what a, that's amazing.
Alright. So it's not like he gave more rumors or anything.
Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies. And being lost.
So Chairman said, you know someone that made glass arrows? He poured melted glass into an old-fashioned arrow mold like Native Americans. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm sure keeping that off the record, huh?
May the goddess watch you.
So congratulations, enjoy your home out here. Oh wait, no, it was removed from my inventory. She's got on her person now. I was thinking it told me I had the weapon, so I'd actually have to take her out in order to get the weapon. So if you ever wanted it, you'd have to come back and be like, use some piano wire. Oh, interesting. So you used a CNC machine to make the mold. Yeah, I guess you'd have to come up with some determination somehow. So I could pilfer her crops here. Look at all this corn. More corn. What we got here? Potatoes. And potatoes. Oh, at least she's working out here. I thought she was going into town. Alright, let's go drop off some ebony armor. And see what happens. I don't know if I need to go get lock picks again from Bruma, or was I able to get them from Kristoff? I don't know. Anything I gotta drop in here? The battle axe. Alright, we're keeping our blade stuff. Man, that's that. Look how heavy that is. 52 pounds for the torso. Looks cool, though. Alright, we'll keep those. So, guard helmet, iron helmet. Oops. Yeah, I don't think we had that one yet. Silver necklace for enchanting. So I'm thinking once I get water walking, because that's only a one thing and not a multi-stat, I might put that on here, unless I can find an onyx one to put it on later. So part of the other thing is, once I get maybe that other chameleon one, then if we hold off on closing Oblivion gates, if our level goes up, then so too will the strength of the sigil stones eventually. Alright, so these quests are not doing us a whole lot of good tonight. We got that one just because we randomly found it, but still got the weight because of the blade armor. Let's go back into town. We'll see if we can figure out more about that quest, because it's not giving us any kind of indication of where to go. The cat's pajamas. Oh, we've never gone to Castle Anvil. Let's go there. We haven't been there yet. Just some exploring. Nice little courtyard. Ooh, what we got back here? Calipers and tongs. And a stool. Ooh, 3 gold out in the middle of nowhere. We'll take that. And a repair hammer. And some cloth. Pickaxe. Not to be confused with repair hammer. Ooh, we got stuff here too. And another repair hammer. And cloth and a silver plate. Don't mind us while we pilfer the external barrels. Yeah, I figured that'd be the guardhouse. This is your main door here. The Castle Anthrax. Looks a little familiar here. In the sense of, like, looking a lot like the entryway to a lot of other castles. Hey, these candles aren't lit. Don't mind me. Ghost King. You get in trouble for trespassing. That'd be hilarious. I'd be like, oh, get out of there, criminal. Alright, 10:30 p.m. Let's go 12 hours. The one from Frostfall. Well, let's see what month it is later. You know what, lady? I totally shed in your chair. Wiped my tail all over it.
I'm Darahill, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
Mm-hmm.
The Countess deserves all the credit. I do things my way, indeed, but she gives me the authority and support. Bye.
Is this a puppet countess?
I am Ilona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
I am a menace.
Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis.
We'll see.
You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favorite time is the harbor at sunset, the sun and sea to the west. The Dunestones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times? Or creations of ancient beast folk, or lost races of mer or men?
I guess we don't know.
You too.
Don't you to me. I'm not going to listen to Bono yet. Still. Oh, how convenient. What is he doing in here?
What do you want?
Shh. The Gray Fox.
Shadow Haidu.
So, you said she has a crown just like the crown that was in Aang Last Airbender animated cartoon. Which crown are we talking about here? You talk about the symbol on the chair? Because she's not actually wearing one. So sometimes they will use, you know, symbolism gets pulled in from a zillion other things. She's not wearing a crown. Stealing. Check this. Strangers break their legs in the courtroom. I didn't want to do that. Sorry, I just lit the carpet on fire. Oh, the symbol on the chair. Oh, so I must have had it just lined up right so it looked like a crown, huh? Yeah. Yeah, there's already plenty of symbolism. Like, they've already got the borderline Eye of Osiris for the magic and the Mages Guild stuff. So, not everything in here is 100% original. Some developer could have found it somewhere and like, hey, that looks cool. So she said something about the dock at sunset. Springy Khajiit.
What's going on with you? There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim.
That's what we've heard.
The Imperial fort on the island. I'm not surprised.
Oops.
It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. See you.
All right, let's keep an eye on this place. All right, sunset. That would be about 5 p.m. So it's 11. Let's go 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, I lost track. Let's go to 5 hours. 1,700 hours, folks. Except we're a little bit early. Let's go one more. Who's that? Look at these sketchy people.
Can you spare a coin?
Yeah, clearly that was a no. Boo.
May the wind be on.
I'm a Solden, mate. Not that it's any of your business. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot! Why don't you just walk around and look for yourself? You need someone to explain everything to you?
How rude.
Be seeing you.
I'm Newheim, Anvil Harbor Master. I'm responsible for all harbor traffic, docks, duties, and fees in Anvil Harbor. You hear about
Alright, yeah. Apparently everybody's heard about
traffic through
Gogan.
Anvil Harbor comes mostly in exotic, high-profit goods. Goodbye.
Who are you? Heinrich Oakenhall. We've probably talked to you before. You're a shopkeeper. Oh, how about this guy?
Me children will thank you for your help.
Somehow I don't think you have any children.
Thank you, kind sir.
1 gold removed.
I'm listening.
Best. Worst.
Goodness, what a fool you are. Aye, good one.
He's maxed. You got nothing to say?
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. No. Blessings of Juliana.
So in other words, I've got to do the quest for that prophet with all those shrines just to figure out what happened in there, even though I wiped out everything else that's in there. The guards didn't seem to care. I've already talked to you. So I don't know what we're... Oh, who are you?
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose... Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me?
That's one of those conversations that she
I
preloaded
can't
in her
thank you
head.
enough. I've been going out of my mind. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball.
And now the crew is
They
dead.
made the journey and arrived back all right. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here.
The ghost ship of Anvil, huh? I now have the Serpent's Wake key. Ain't no scare, no ghost. We can loot the place. We'll take some cloth. And some gold. Picking up gold is very difficult this way. It's very time consuming. Oh yes, I didn't get my lockpicks. Hey, you got anything on you, dead cat? Wake cap, Serpent's Wake Captain's Key, Serpent's Wake Key. I'm not sure what the Captain's Key is different. Yo, boo! Hey, he just looks like the other guys, except he's, like, not translucent. How about we, like, take these guys out, too? Is that the only spirit here? Ain't nowhere else to go. Is that... Oh, down that way. Mid-deck. Guess what, pal? You are gonna get sneak attacked.
Yeah.
We get some more ectoplasm. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, fine steel cutlass. checking in. What is it with family heirlooms in this game? I guess maybe they thought that fit the time for any random fetch quest. That, or it's just I have very bad luck of finding them all at once. Okay, so we've looted this place. No, I've looted that deck anyway. Oh, we got doors everywhere. Look at you, thinking they're all cool. How many of you guys we got? There's the stairs. Wish I could sneak attack without crouching. Poof, gone, just like that. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have my own pirate sword collection at this point. Actually, you know what? Just out of curiosity, let's see how this looks. I got me my fine steel cutlass. Yar. Ghost kitty. Pirate ghost kitty. I can even sleep while I'm here. You want to catch some Z's on a ghost ship? 3 gold. Another key. Ooh, individual gold coins. Gold. Azura in the box. That did nothing. Chairman saying, yeah, I can always sell the swords. Yeah, this is true. The thing is, I have this bad habit of collecting everything until I know it's, like, easily replicatable or it's 100% verified that I'm not going to use it for anything. Oh, interesting. Go to the end of the street, turn left, take the next right. If you see the house with the fallen roof, you've gone too far. Knock twice, pause, knock again. They'll let you in. Be sure to have the money. Oh, that's intriguing. And that doesn't come with a marker or anything. I wonder how that plays out. We'll have to try that. Okay. Oh, my cutlass went invisible at least. Repair hammer. Ooh, another silver nugget. See, like silver nuggets, for example, I've got a couple, but I haven't sold them until I know if I don't need it or if I don't have any others. I mean, the things that are completely disposable or easy to find, yeah, I'll sell that, like cloth. I mean, I find cloth all day long. You can't use it for anything. More flour. Yeah, I'm totally eating corn from the bottom of a pirate ship. Who's that, yarn? Oh, yarn doesn't sell. See, there should be a skill to actually get money out of things that have no value. Well, yeah, I'm here for watermelon and pumpkins. Empty. Okay. There's gotta be more of these guys down here. Oh, that's right. We're here for the crystal ball. Alright, let's see if we can do some more damage to this one. Whack! Oh, 3x? 3x again? Are you kidding me? Maybe the daggers is worth that much more. Listen, quit shrieking at me, pal. Just because you're dead's not my problem. Light you on fire all day long. Well, that'd make my skill go up. Yeah, dagger did a lot better. Alright, you know what? We're going back to the dagger if you're going to play like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with it being silver. Ectoplasm. Another fine steel cutlass. Alright, we went in here. Yeah, I'm not sleeping on that bed. It's got ketchup on it. Gold. Man, I'm going to drop these dumb keys. These keys are going to be worth all I want now. How come you don't have any vegetables in here? Alright, there's that door, but we also got this door. Oh, it goes even further down. Haunted ship. Bleh. I'm the one that goes bump in the night. I am the menace of Cyrodiil. I will loot all of the corpses. What is that? Why is that effect still going off? I don't know. Okay, so I'll check this and I'll go down to the next level. Another bed. No wonder you guys died. You weren't eating properly. Mr. BLT here out in the open. Ghost cat. Ghost cat on a ghost ship. No, great. Now I just took a picture that I didn't want. That would be P-I-T-C-H-E-R, not P-I-C-T-U-R-E. Are you the ultimate boss? Oh, he's got two swords. He's the dual... Oh, that threw me off. Looked like dual wielding. I'm like, that would have been cool. There's another one facing the opposite direction. Man, everything's generic at this point. That's what happens in this game. Eventually, it's kind of like run out of unique and interesting things to find. Look, the crystal ball. We could have totally snuck in here, but I'm looting the place like I always do. Dead crew member. Take all these... I'll sell her the keys back. I have retrieved the crystal ball. Return it to her. Ain't no scare, no ghost. Hey, finally a lockpick. For free. Cups that don't sell. We'll take pumpkins. We'll take gold. Stitch green shirt I think we have, but... Always need more Robin Hood clothes. Gold. Rice. Gold. Now we're getting into gold rush mode here. Jankle doodle doo. Yeah, see 8x damage. I'll light you on fire. He's done. You wonder what the keys are for? Well, I think because there's like 2 or 3 decks that we've had to go through, they may have had to go to these. Because I picked them up right off the start, it may not have given us any obstacle. Interesting how there's a 1-to-1 ratio. Man. Relationship or ratio does not equal relatio. 1-to-1 between these guys. So as she said, the crew members died, so each one of these represents one of the dead crew members. I'm gonna wreck my dagger here. You can crush me all you want, you're still dead. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the ectoplasm, but whatever. I gotta have a sweet cutlass collection now. Oh no! I'm gonna have to drop some pumpkins or something. Potion of healing? Yeah, we don't need that. Let me sell it. Fur. Ooh, what is this? These are small. Flawed topaz, flawed ruby. I think that if you find skooma, we haven't seen skooma in a while. I think if you find like pure gemstones, they might be more useful and like part of some kind of crafting process, but I can't confirm that yet. Alright, what you got? Gold. Yeah, we got all these keys. Keys for nothing. Keys that go places and keys that don't. I'm gonna totally walk back encumbered. Alright, what do I want to drop here? Oh, we're not going to drop anything. Now that we've finished everything, we're going to switch over to our poof, extra 20 pounds. Just like that. It's interesting that the effects are still present from that one. There's cobwebs in there I didn't see. Yeah, there's just so much stuff. It's like, but it's not all value, so why carry it? Dead body. Oh, you know what? I didn't even pick up half the stuff in here. Oh my goodness. I left some corn behind and some cheese. Probably got a lot of ketchup on it. Look at all this. Some radishes. Make some horse... Nope. No. No. I took something stupid. Mead. Crusty bread. Corn and potatoes. Maybe. There we go. Look at all that fun stuff we took. That we do nothing with. The book didn't offer anything, so other than selling it, kind of don't care. Alright, let's go give her crystal ball. We want to burn this ship lady.
you've returned. I do hope you have good news.
No, I'm keeping your crystal ball.
You did it. You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here,
Ooh, red wave.
please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
You're welcome. Now I'm over encumbered again. Whoops. Do I drop some corn on the dock? Oh, it's heavy too. Drain health on strike. Interesting. I mean, I don't know if that beats an 8x sneak attack, but man. Oh, this one's 25 pounds a piece. I want to take those with me, but maybe if I repair one and drop them all in a pile, I'll just come back and get them. It'll be 125 pounds. Let me repair my boots. Breaking all my hammers. Okay, so now those should be grouped up. They're not. That's weird. Okay, how about I just drop these then? There's 4 cutlasses all in a row. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. Are you kidding, man? These are valuable swords. I'm keeping these. Never know when you want to enchant a cutlass. Pirates of Cyrodiil. See if I can hit the rooftop on... Nope. Don't have the jumps yet. I'm gonna go down through the chimney of my own house. Hey, Call of Stealth, how did birthday festivities and taquitos go? All right. No, I'm not going to forget the swords. I've been pretty good about cleaning up stuff I've left behind so far. All right, so we'll leave this cutlass, that one, and leave all the other ingredients here. Wow, look at all the stuff I still have on me. No wonder I'm probably burdened down. I've picked up all this other stuff. Yeah, look, I've got... Where did I get the Minotaur horn from? Yeah, the watermelon's 5 pounds, 12 pounds of venison. Good, cool. Mesh. Okay, so I got 2 chapel keys. Leave the cloth. The gemstones, the cloth, the cloth, the cloth. Keeping those. 6. Yeah, I think I even left one of the keys behind. At least since I left it up top, I don't need to take the keys with me. I'll keep that. Drop that. Ugh, get rid of this stuff. I'll have to give that away. Undelivered letter. Did I read that yet? Okay, and I don't think I picked anything up for armor. Maybe clothes. That's my stuff I'm keeping. Why is this not active? Oh, because I switched it. Okay. Pants. A shirt. Shoes. No service. Okay. Let's switch my armor back. I am now, once again, invisible. Okay. Yeah, we're about almost at the 2-hour mark. I think it's time for me to go hit up an Oblivion gate. Go get another chameleon before I level up. But yeah, first the swords. And then maybe we can sell some stuff. So we're sitting at 1,400. Maybe we could get some more castle modifications tonight. Yeah, we're still a ways off from 16. No problem there. Acrobatics. I think acrobatics is gonna be our first one to hit 100. Crazy that we're actually at armor. Well, armor and blade are pretty high up there for being minor skills. My security, not so good. I should also go get lockpicks before going into the gate, so... Let me... I think here, what's the order? If Kristoff doesn't have them, I gotta go back to Bruma. He's not even here. Well, I can wait for him. Wonder if we're gonna run into Amusai again. I have to wait. That's waiting way too long. I don't want to do that. Bruma. Alright, Sleepy Eyes. Give some lockpicks. We have spent no time exploring Bruma yet. You got a friend's party tomorrow? Oh, cool. And also asking, can you craft? Not from raw ingredients. I wish that was one thing I don't think I'll ever revisit the Witcher stuff, but the one thing I liked about that series when I was playing it was that you could grab raw ingredients, you could make traps, you could make explosive, like hand grenades essentially. I'm trying to think what else you could make in that. But I remember looking at that and say, hey, this is cool. If you find the right schematic, you can pull all this stuff together, whereas Oblivion here, you can pick all this random stuff up. I mean, I think it'd be kind of cool if you could take this stone mug, break it, and then say, hey, I need clay to go into shrapnel or something. But no, all this extra stuff doesn't lead to anything other than maybe the gemstones. Well, you know what? I'm correcting myself here. You can use it for alchemy. That's the closest thing for crafting. So you're not crafting armor or but you're crafting or making potions. So there is a lot you can do for all the abilities. I'm just not really playing that way.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
Oh, poor baby need a longer nap. Oh, why does he know about this?
I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil to hear him.
Wow,
for
you guys are all
myself.
turned into zealots. Man, how's he hear about stuff?
I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin.
Was that somebody from the Brotherhood of Assassins, maybe?
Yeah.
All right, here goes my hard-earned gold
What do you
on lockpicks. So they're down to 5 now. What's his disposition at? 78. Ooh, we got to be able to bring him up a bit here. It's not bringing the price down at all, though. Haggle more. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, that's going to get a little risky here. Let's try buying one for... Well, let's try 20. No, I need like 30.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
No, he didn't like that. Even for me, your favorite customer? How rude. There we go.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
I need a nap.
Shadow hide you.
Okay, back to get the swords. Then we'll go to an Oblivion gate. Saunter through that gate. Just a walk through Central Park. Alright, so the dock. Where's the dock? That's the castle dock gate. So I guess that's the closest we can get there. Alright, let me make sure Build's not hiding anything on me here. Alright, doesn't seem like it anyway. Okay. Alright, we are inside the town. I want to go outside the town. The Gold Coast. Thankfully not the left coast. Swords. Swords on the ship. Oh, I was going to say, I was like, I hope she wasn't at that dock. She left town. Alright, give me my cutlasses. 100 pounds. You know, I probably should go drop those off before doing... Oh, what's this? Yeah, I'm not taking a shovel. Are you kidding me? Alright, you know what? I hate to do this, but I gotta drop those off, because that's 100 pounds of stuff I could potentially pick up alongside the Oblivion Gate. My friend who played Skyrim all the time, I forgot what he was bartering with, but he basically did the math to figure out which items had the greatest cost to weight ratio Because if you're going to run around and grab stuff that's the lightest but gives you the highest return. And I don't remember if it was like arrows or something, you know, but it makes sense mathematically. You don't want to carry like a pumpkin if you only get $1 for it and it's 5 pounds. All right. So I have not yet exercised said math to figure what that is in here yet. I've tried to keep an eye on it, but I haven't really gotten that far. Well, at least you can get your money back for the lockpicks that you just bought. Wait. Huh? How do I get my money back for them? I mean, by opening the chests and stuff. Yeah. Talking about selling the lockpicks? Alright, here we go. So now we're going to go do a little save scummy-doo here on the Oblivion gates. So I want to check, make sure this one's closed. I couldn't remember if we did this one yet or not. Kind of get these outlying ones out of the way before going through the chain of them that are in the upper, or like the Midwest. Okay, that one's closed, so we did do that one. In which case, this one's probably closed. This was another early one we found. And that is closed. Okay. So the one in the south is closed. That's closed. I believe both of these are. And this one. So that's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Kvatch would be 6. So I would have enchanted 5 things, 6 for the extra one. So I think that's what we're at. I think if we go to character, it should show us how many gates we've closed. Maybe. Oblivion gate shut 7. There's another one I shut somewhere else. Yikes. Where else is one I closed? So if it's not that one... Man, 1, 2... So I think both of these are closed. I'm going to start here. Can't you sell the swords to that guy? I could. I mean, they're not stolen. I could sell them to anybody. Okay, that one's closed. Let's try this one. That's close. Okay. That's probably where I miscounted then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, and Kvatch is 7. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4 are active. So this would be the next one. Oh, I was going to say, is this one closed too? Oh, this is fun. Let's watch a wolf fight a flame atronach. Okay, so I'm going to save before going in here. And I'm going to clean up a couple save files here. So 99 and 112 are 2 I can't delete. Or at least I don't want to. I'm sure I can delete them, but... Alright, so leave that one alone, and we'll get there, and then that's good enough. Yeah, this seems like such a nice, hospitable place. Okay, here we go. Ain't nobody but gonna bother us now. Alright, nice to have a flesh pod here right out of the gate. There's some gold, poison to sell. Don't want to kill you for your... Oh, you don't have arrows. And I don't think I can take your armor yet anyway. Be like... Good grief. I want to harvest blood grass. You know what? I guess the thing I could do, you know... Oh, I guess what's worth more, the... Oh, these things... Oh, that can see me. Okay, that's like the traps. The traps can still... The traps can still activate even though you're invisible. Or chameleoned. Oh, what I was about to say is I don't know what's worth more, either fire salts from these or possibly the Daedra hearts. I know those are worth at least 15 apiece if I sell them to Thorn here. Oh, there should have been a door. There's the door. There's another one. Any other flesh pods here? Helmet of the Sentinel. Oh, yeah. There we go. Problem is I'm going to give it my chameleon. It's only 65 feet, though. I wonder if you would gain feet if you stack that with the other one. Alright, I do not want the Clanifer on here with me, that's for sure. Oh, that was kind of silly. Oh, that one's got pods hanging from the ceiling, too. Now that I don't have them all chasing me, I could actually try to stop and figure that out. Potion of Might. Going down. Potion of All Might. Detroit Smash! I only got partway through the new My Hero Academia Illegals episode before starting tonight. So I think this is going to release the cage, but it does not look... Oh, there might be a dead body in the cage. Check this out. I've released a prisoner. Do you still refer to them as a prisoner if they're dead? Because I think it'd be more like you're releasing a corpse. Alright, come back up here. Don't make me jump. Oh, there's the switch. Of course, the body would fall right on the spike. Activate. Gold. Potions. I'll take the leather, or just in case I don't do anything with it. Now, I gotta figure out which side had the pod on it. Not that side. There it is. Ah! Let me try that one more time. I don't usually... See if I do that. Is there any others? Oh, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Now, that's almost not even worth it. Okay, so I think the general lay of the land is the Oblivion Gate territory is not consistent. They've got all these pre-mapped, but I think there's usually at least 2 of these side towers and then the main tower. We had one that was really weird that we had to use bridges to connect them, but sometimes you'll find goodies in each of the sub-towers. What kind of sword you got? So that may be the way into that one, but we gotta go through a lot of tunnels, but I'm gonna try to get to this one first, if I can. Yeah, there's a way over here. This looks a little familiar, like one we already did. I don't know, there might be duplicates in here. Let's go around here. I guess I'm curious, can I lava hop and just like water hop, or is it not qualify as fire water? I don't want to try it now. Alright, any pods? I don't see any pods. Up we go. Might as well work on my restoration. So still, wow, that's a lot of burning bodies. You would need telekinesis in order to access that. Man, all this trouble for 3 gold. I need a skill that gives me more gold per find. If there were one. Ooh, arrows and claws, we'll take that. Oh wow, there's bodies all over the place. That's not horrific. Okay, that's it. Where do you think you're going, pal? What a chump. So yeah, Danger Hearts are worth less than Fire Salts. Okay. I mean, it's got all this stuff. Maybe, I mean, this stuff I'm more likely to sell because it's like, I'm not going to use it. Dremora Longsword. That's 48 pounds. Nah, we'll save that for another time. Geronimo. Alright. So this is going to lead to a whining mess to get up into the main tower. And traps and everything. Looking for flesh pods and doors out of here. There's the door. Probably should be at least one more flesh pod, yeah. I guess other than pickpocketing, this has been the next most advantageous way to get gold. You get 30 or 40 at a time. That looks unusual. Is that a trap? It's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap. Elven Bow. Now we're talking. 12 damage. Is that maybe what my Dragon Bow is, though? Let's compare. Ooh, look, a gold mine. Sort of. Okay, now I've run out of directions to go here. Is this a one-way trip? Or do I have to look for a hole in the floor? Oh, yeah, let's totally jump out of here. Hold on. Apparently did not continue. Let's do a 180. We would have come in. Ah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. That's not what we're looking for. Let's make sure this is not the one we already went to. Nope. Okay, so we can go right or left. Don't know which way. Yeah, got poked by the plants. Oh, hi. Might get rich off selling potions. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Getting a little repetitive here, guys. Ah, fire. Alright, I may be going backwards here. Kinda. Yep, I am. Well, I'm going somewhere underneath. I don't want to do that. Go to the left. Alright, keep going ahead. There it is. The only thing that hadn't showed up in the fog of war was in the door. It's only 2 steps away. There we go. Now we're back outside. Let's see, we still have to spiral our way all the way up there. I have to test my jumping to see if I can jump over the rocks. I don't know, those rocks are pretty tall. Poison plants still come after me, though. And, yep, see another door. Is there any way to jump my way up? Ooh, you know what? Let's try. It's a little steep, but we're going to try it anyway. Ooh, burning, burning. Hot sands. Oh, nah, okay. Doesn't want you to, but... doesn't stop us from trying. Alright. Flame atronach. Sneak attack. You are one ugly not dinosaur. Elven battle axe, I might sell. At this rate, since you know your destination is up, you might as well take the path that goes up. What's happening, Darth Maul? Okay. That goes down. Shoot, which one? Oh, man. Well, I guess I'm on this side. This should be it. We're down and around the corner. Oh, no. Where is it? Okay, left turn. No, I can't left turn here. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm doing backstabs yet. Let's see if this does any more damage. Oh, that didn't work. Does uses a lot of fatigue for power attacks. Alright, this... Yes, that should... Oh, rock slide, thank you. I am further up, right? Looks like I should be. I have to go down and around? Yep, or around anyway. At least not down. Whoa, that's steep. That can't be the way, is it? Yep, it is. Not for the directionally challenged. I'll take another elven bow. Should probably also check, see if I need repairs here. Alright. You guys are such chumps. Oh, there's a door opposite way here. Okay. Up we go. What a putz. Gills. Water breathing on self for a whole minute and a half. Yay. Nope, no door. Too bad those guys didn't have much for gold. So pardon me. Nope, no gold. Oh, this thing. You guys are a bunch of idiots. Blazing spear. Ooh, ruby. Oh, his won't let me take it. There's got to be some skill set involved. So the one guys I could take, the other guys I could not. That's unfortunate. You know what? It's a full ruby. I'm taking it. And the heart. Oh, I was gonna say. Wait, whoa. This is weird. There's like 3 of these. The Gore Steeple. Gore Steeple. I'm gonna keep going up if I don't have any other where else I need to go. Yeah, see, this is gonna take me where I need to go. It's a little weird. I ain't playing around when it comes to such a quality location like this. Guy, demonic alligators guarding the top here. There we go, fire salts. Ooh, first frost atronachs. This looks so cool. Don't mind if I do. Oh, what'd you do? Heal up? They getting bigger? No, he's not dead yet. He's not going down. I wonder if he's healing. I think my blade's gonna break. Okay, might need... Oh, you know what? How about fire? Fire ought to work. When in doubt, torch them. Except this is the one I injured. He ain't going down. I just used all my magic. Flawed sapphire gold staff. Okay, I apologize. Here comes one of the boring sections for a second. I'm gonna get another chameleon or water walking here. It's still Ascendant at least, so it's gonna be the same category. Light. Nope. Feel free to play the Jeopardy tune in your skull. Health. Perhaps if I got rid of the anvil keys, I could not have to do one extra button press each time. Blade. Nope. Frost. Strength. Shock? Nope. Come on, give me something useful. Something that fits the objective. Man, it's gonna be cheap tonight. I don't want these duplicates, thank you. It's getting shocked multiple times here. Light seems interesting, but not that great. It's kind of made me curious. I don't know if light, I mean, I think light is different than night eye. So I don't know if light just like have more of a function like a torch instead of like, yeah, you can see in the dark, but it's all uniform color. I'm gonna have to look into that. It's a case where I need to have some background music. And of course, more in-depth conversation. Past the time of the save scum. It's being a turd. Oh man, this is getting all garbage tonight. Well, at least it's something different. Soul Trap and Magic. Yeah, I've been carrying those soul gems. I still haven't been doing the soul trap. I thought, did I buy that spell or did I leave it alone? Oh, you know what? There was the weapon that had soul trap on it. That's what I gotta find. I figure out what I did with that in my inventory. And there goes shock again. Keeps throwing shock and fire. Ain't no shock in our campaign. Frost. Man, it's all the elemental stuff this time. Look at that. It's like getting the greater amount of weighting here. 100% applying Gambler's Fallacy. It's got to be closer now. You know what? Problem is the agility is going to get better with the newer stones. It's like, even though I want to stop and use that one, I know even if that were to double by the time we got the next 2 higher level stones, and I've already got 5 of those, that'd be like an extra 100 points worth of agility. I don't know if it goes up that much, but it would be like game changing the jump height. There we go. Fantastic. Whew. Alright. We'll take that and go. See you, pal. Have fun riding into Oblivion of Oblivion. Alright, so the whole reason for doing that was get a balanced set, so that way I just need another pair of leather gloves. I could do it again later, but I don't think those stones go any higher than 30%. If they don't go any higher than 30, you still need 4 pieces of armor, and I'm just being OCD the fact that if they're all 25, I can carry 4 pieces, swap something out, and still be at 100% chameleon. So I don't really want to do any more of those tonight. So all 4 of these are now done. That leaves just these 2 open and this one open. So we've got 3 active gates, and I'll use those maybe on another episode to go get water walking, feather, and agility. But of course, I'd prefer that the water walking, the feather and the agility are once the gates are giving out more powerful stones, but that'll happen after being at a higher level. So, method of the madness, exploiting the game system. Oop, couldn't make it. And now, you know what? I'm going to do an economy run here. Let's grab everything I feel like selling, or at least everything I can carry that I feel like selling. Let's check this out. How much is that worth? It's a couple hundred coin. We're at 1,600. Let's at least get the... So, Elven Bow... Okay, so our Dragon Bow is an Elven Bow. They both do the same damage. It's just that our Enchanted one here does fire damage, and it's partially discharged. Alright, so we're going to drop the Dragon one. Now that I know that I don't even need stuff for these Spectres and the Will-o'-the-Wisps, I'm going to drop one of these. Drop that. I'll figure out those later. Need to repair that. Oh, let me drop the blade armor. It's going to impair carrying capacity here. So, blade boots. Okay. We're going to carry as much as we can to the store. Alright, boots. Dark green shirt. Helmet of the Sentinel. So I need... Okay, the leather boots are 20%, the gauntlets are 25%, so I need another set of boots. So I'm going to keep these boots, leave those. Okay. And I might as well drop these. So make sure. 25, 25, 25, 25. Okay. So... that works. Ingredients go here. So we'll drop it all until I figure out what I want to take. I might as well sell so many of these potions. They seem pretty generic. Let's drop these anvil keys. Flawed sapphire gills, soul gems. So I think these... You know what? What's the difference here? That looks like it's got something in it. Oh, they both do. Oh. One says empty. So the visual looks the same, but the blue one, the empty one, points to the left. The actual one that has something in it points to the right. That is also empty. So I'm going to keep this one out, see if I can maybe apply something with that, because that's how we're going to recharge our weapons. Alright, so I gotta read some of the stuff if there's anything here. So there's that ruby I got. Undelivered letter I want to read. Voice of Dread, I don't care. Okay. That's it. Alright. So let's grab the bow. Now, actually, I'm going to save first, though, because I don't actually want to apply it. I just want to test it. Oh, you know what? I can just do this. I can do the battle axe of sapping. Oh, or was it my dragon bow? Dragon. There it is. Oh, it's not full memory. So let's see how this works. Greater soul gem. So if I recharge it, it's only going to do 128, but it's probably going to completely use the thing up. It did. So if I go to use these... Are these empty? See, these are not empty. I could have used those. Okay, that's why I did that. So basically, it's a one-time use. It'll max it out. So if you overuse something that's much larger than need be, you're just kind of wasting it. So if anything, I should try to figure out which weapon had the soul trap on it. Oh, let's go weapons. Oh, I'm looking for the effect. Let's find the enchanted stuff. What was it? Oh, Mace of the Dynamo, I think it was. So, so I guess herein is the challenge. You take an enchanted weapon to use that, versus if I had the spell to use it, it wouldn't be costing me the usage of the weapon. Maybe we'll go look for that spell. I know it was pretty expensive, though, so we got a couple options here. Alright, so now what do I want to do? Keep the elven bow. Keep the arrows. So I have... No, I do have the correct gems on me. Well, the ones I have would recharge. I would need an empty gem to keep to use from the spell. Okay, so I need to take... Nope, I need to go over here, and I need to take anything that is an empty, and maybe take the small ones or common. Oh, those actually have stuff in them. So, actually, this is interesting. This says common soul gem, but it says petty soul, so it's actually got a smaller entity inside the common soul gem. And it may or may not work depending on the size of the entity, so... See, look at this. So it says greater soul, common soul. It's got a smaller one inside of it. So this is what we want, but those are both full. So lesser soul gem, we want petty or lesser, I guess, that are empty. I don't have any. Okay, scratch that idea. Okay, so now we're going to look for ingredients to take. Alright, so boar meat, we only got one. Take the bone meal. We got 43 corn, that's only 43 bucks, not a big deal there. Lettuce is only 1, meat's only 2. Minotaur horns are, man, that's 155. That's the equipment. So poisons I'm not using, we'll take all those. Potatoes will keep. Potions, really, cure poison, we'll hang on to that. Don't care about that. Detect life is for how long? 60 feet for 30 seconds. Moot point, because we have stuff to do that now. Potion of feather, 50 points for 6 minutes. I don't know. We'll eventually get feather, and we can get it 100 or better anyway. We'll keep the healing. Restore strength, reflection, sorcery. Oh, see, I don't want to sell that one. The C is the water breathing one, I think. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Rat meat will sell. Skooma will keep. Strong poisons, we'll sell all of those. Charisma, dispel. Fortune was that restore luck? I don't care. Grounding, we'll keep healing. Get rid of that. Sea stride. Oh, whoa. We've got a potion of water walking. I'm gonna hang on to that for the moment, but... Vampire dust. Venison. We can sell venison. Weak poisons. Weak potion of chameleon? Yeah, definitely don't need that now. Nor detect life. I get rid of the weak healing. Weak potion of night I don't need. Okay, that's it. So we're still plenty of weight. Bear pelt. Oh, cloth. Oh, let's see here. Cloth. Any folded cloth. Fortify health. Frenzy. keep the water breathing one, but I don't need all... those don't sell for very much. I'll sit on those for now. Thought they was sold better for being spells, but... Ruby's only 20. Alright, I'll take the silver. Get rid of the stuff that doesn't sell. I'll sell the wolf pelts. Okay. Skittles is popping in again. How you doing? How did it all go today? Are you official? Caught me while I was distracted going through my drawers. Okay, I'm going for armor here. Let's see what we want to sell. Man, we got all these clothes we can sell. Sell 5 of those. Got a lot of brass rings. I gotta find those obsidian-looking rings. It'd be really cool. We got a lot of extra chainmail boots. You know what? Let's start thinning the inventory. We want the money to get the castle upgraded here. So let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hang on to a couple. Maybe I have one redundant. We'll find more boots. Leave 2 of everything, maybe. A lot of greaves here, all different quantities or qualities. Finally got the chainmail helmet. Got a lot of coarse linens. Went well. Good to hear. And did so do you have an association? Were there others, or is it just something that was family, you know, family and stuff? All right, ebony I don't have much on. Dwarves I don't have much on. I can sell dwarven boots, though. A lot of fur boots. Let's actually sell some of this. Fleetfoot boots. That's a mithril with a modifier. So we got a gold ring, gold sapphire ring. That's actually cool looking. I wonder if we can craft one of those then. I like the gold and the blue. Lots of Huntsman leather pants. We don't need all those. It's 272. We still got another 100 pounds. Laced leather pants. Take 3, especially when we fence the other one. Got a lot of... Man, let's take all 3 of those. Got plenty of leather at this point. Light brown linens. I wish I could sell these. I got a whole collection of them, and they're worth 0. Oh, yeah, so you do have a co-op? Okay. Yeah, and I have heard of that, because, actually, so when you came out to the party in August, my friend who was hosting that, he and a couple other of our friends were part of a co-op, too, back when they graduated, so very, very, very cool. Wow, we got a lot of steel here. Let's sell one of those. Okay, that's it for armor. And we still have plenty of room to spare, but I want to see what that gets us first. Alright, headed to the market district. Here we go. Are you going to be working on the... Okay. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Got a party to go to? Yeah, I was just about to ask you if you're going to work on your Sea of Thieves or anything, but if you got some social stuff or parties, even better. So have fun. And congratulations again. So checking around here. I'm actually going to refresh the pilled stuff here just to see if this is doing anything. Okay, doesn't seem like I'm neglecting anybody. Okay, so map time. Alright, so I got some clothes in here. Maybe we can sell that to one of the other sellers. Sell to the seller. Sell to the entrepreneur. Alright, fighting chance. So that's offense. Who's the best defense was the other one. 3 brothers. And not that one. So I'm going to go this way. So Thornir. or is up there. So best defense here. We'll wait till morning time. And I'm going to go check all the spell stuff again, see if I can maybe afford castle stuff and that soul trap one.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
You want heavy? Go talk to that guy. Wow, he can hear about
He
this guy too.
preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel.
Yeah, okay.
Tell me
Persuading.
more.
He's at 92. He's in good condition here. Okay.
Have a look at my wares.
So,
I'm sure there's something to
haggle.
suit you.
He's got some mithril now, so yeah, mithril's gonna be light stuff. And we get the repair hammers for 15. Okay. Let's try 65. And go to the armor. Do not sell my good stuff.
I can't make that deal.
Oh, wah. And of course he went down by 1.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I got a castle outfit, not to mention properties to buy.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, there's my chameleon stuffed. I must have dropped the boots then. Okay, so he's gonna swell dwarven boots.
That's a fair
And
deal.
He bought them. Okay, so there's have some fur. Can't have my guard helmet. Can't have that. You can have all 4 boots though, and you can have some steel. Mercantile, I think, just went up. So I got boots of the Olympian. Gauntlets, elect detection, guard. I don't have my hoods right now on that, so yeah, okay, doing a lot
Thank
better
you
traveling
for your
like there.
patronage.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Bye.
Boy, don't mention it ever. All right, so he's for weapons. I didn't really grab weapons, so let's go for the clothing here. And again, I don't even know if this matters. If you got Thorner buying everything, it's like, what's the point?
What can I do for you? I'm listening.
51. I think I went to go talk to somebody else. Oh, man. Best. Okay, so let's go here, here,
That's really fun. Thank you.
there,
That's really funny. Thank
there,
you. Oh,
there. Ooh. I don't know what this does. You now get 1 chance to rotate the wedges without having to select an option. An action. Okay.
You're
hold
full
on.
of it.
Let's see. Oh, she's max anyway.
that's right. Exactly.
I'm glad you liked that joke. My classmates didn't. Voted least funny of the year. Okay, discount spells, Mystic Emporium. Who did I do with the? Who had the clothes?
Go ahead.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed.
Let's check the jewelry stuff again. Doubt there's anything new, but whatever. Red
What
tooth.
can I do? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
My fine wares. Gold emerald ones, okay. I don't think he's got anything new here. He's got a full sapphire. Man, this one looked really cool. This is definitely for sneaking here. Snake, security, chameleon, feather.
Good day.
Okay, where are we going? I forgot who else I sold the other stuff to.
Her hobby is falling from high
You know, I'm just going to have to sell Thorn if I don't figure this out here. Gilded Craft, maybe. Maybe it's here. Yeah, maybe her.
Hello again. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
What's she at here?
I'm listening.
I don't understand what the free rotate is. Oh, maybe it lets you reset it. Okay, so best... No. Best, mediocre, worst. Best. Okay, so here...
You've got a point.
Here. Oh.
Not now. Not later. That's amazing.
Okay, so there perhaps.
Sorry. I
There,
can't argue.
there,
Don't try.
there.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's just stupid. You win. Such adventures. How I envy you. You think that's funny? Don't talk such rot. You win. I
There we
salute you. Most impressive. It's just not
I
funny.
missed a chance at that.
That's enough. Don't talk such rot.
Okay, there, there.
That's amazing. That's
Yeah.
enough.
Okay.
What can I interest you in?
Haggling. We'll start there, especially when we're at 75. Let's go up to 65. I can't. All right, let's try 62. Here, how about bone meal? I almost get.
I can't make that deal.
Don't get angry at me.
You need to make a better offer.
Okay.
I can't do that.
Oh, come on, lady.
You're trying to drive.
All right,
Come
listen.
back and see me again.
Yeah, maybe.
Bye.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll kick the place down. All right. Let's also do that spell hunting thing I mentioned. Let's see. So both of them had... Oh, you know what? Watch out.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Which one did I want? Starlight is light. Night Eye. Start using the spells to open locks. Oh, I don't see anything in here that I want unless it changed.
Be seeing you.
How about you? What you got?
It's my pleasure. Please What can I interest you in?
Legendary Life Detection is the one I'd prefer, but there's a long way until I can get to that one. Beast of Burden is 250 points. That's 30 seconds. Paralyze would probably be helpful. Soul Trap, that's still way out there. Okay, none of that.
Good day.
Getting a little repetitive here because I can't remember who's got what. So, there. Wait, so that was Red Tooth. I'm going to Thornier for the rest of this.
Edgar Vautrin, you... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit
Ease
you.
Burden. Water breathing. 30 seconds. Could afford it, but I don't really have to have it. Need to go pretty deep. Alright.
Farewell.
Alright, where to next?
I ran across
Thornier.
a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Mud crabs have been seen near the waterfront. Again. Like every day. Bro, what'd you leave on the counter this time?
It is good to see you again. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You know what, let's check your persuasion level.
Take your time. Let's do business.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can get more out of the bone meal from him.
A fine
Perfect.
transaction.
Have some cloth. So
A
I'm getting
fine
75% out of this. Okay, coarse linens. Not getting the bow. You can have the cloth. Oh, you know what? Let's make sure I'm where I need to be here. Cloth.
A fine transaction.
Silver. Oh, down one. Oh, I actually didn't grab the nuggets. Hang on to the nuggets.
That seems a fair price.
Here, have some stuff for free. Oh, I can't give him the wolf pelts. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this does for us. So we're at a little under 2,400.
You've made a good...
Mash on the button.
You... A good...
Rat meat.
That's... You got a
Watching
great,
the money
you,
go up.
You... That's more... A fun... You've... You got a great... That seems... That's a...
Bingo. Alright, so 2,400. Yeah, we just made about 3 grand on potions. That's what I'm talking about. Just had to part with it. I hope he's happy now.
Thank you. Come again.
So, you need better
Please.
mood now? Oh, yeah, look at that. So he's up to 91. So, in other words, they do go up from doing business with them. That's helpful.
By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on... You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself.
All right, everybody's telling me to go to Anvil and listen to him.
Please,
Instead of giving me
return
clues
soon.
where the shrines
It's
are.
always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, look at that. My mercantile is just at 33. Now it's all the way up to 38. That helped a bit. Okay, so also need to check these items here I keep forgetting about. I did not grab... Oh, I sold the leather boots, didn't I? Wait, how do I still have clothes in here that I didn't sell them? I probably sold the leather. Did I get rid of the leather? I hope I didn't sell the leather that boots I was going to use. Crud. Okay, but anyway, the point was I was coming in here to look at this stuff. So this note says, oh yeah, go to the end of the street. Oh, this was an anvil. I got to figure what that is. We'll try that tonight. This is for the orrery. We should be able to drop that, hopefully. Note. Okay, so this is the thing I was mentioning top of the show. The Dwemer Forge. It is guaranteed to facilitate all armor and weapon repairs, which barely covers my own expenses, much less cost of shipping at the castle. I look forward to doing business with you soon. Okay, I wonder if we can put that in without getting everything. Let's find out. He's in the Merchant's Inn, and we're here. Undelivered letter. Okay, so this was related to getting the orrery items. Let's leave that alone. And of course this, with all these that I didn't get marked. Okay, Merchant's Inn. Merchant's Inn, Merchant's Inn. There. So it's also maybe saved before talking to him. Also, how am I doing next to level here? Yeah, we're gonna look closer to 16. Save. Oh, hey, where you going? Where you going? Talking to you.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
So let's talk about this forge.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
The forge is available without buying the others. And we can get it for whatever the normal price is. He's at 100. Let's see how much we can talk him down. It's probably because of the amount of money we spent with him. Let's go crazy here. Let's see if he'll bring him down to 82.
Make me a better offer.
Okay, he didn't go down any. Let's go 75. Bingo! Saved us a couple $100. We got enough for another one, but I'm kind of... What else do we need money for? That house in Anvil. At least that one would come with a quest. If we can get another 2,000... So we met the objective of Gold Rush. The fact I got several $1,000s worth of out of some of the stuff we've collected thus far. It's been productive.
Thank you for your patronage.
Let me go sell this other stuff to Thorny that I forgot about. And then we'll go back. Maybe we'll go check our castle out and see if it's got any fun stuff we can do.
How can I help?
Back to the copious coin purse, which has been thrashed by some vagabond.
It is good to
some
see you
menace.
again. Have a look at
All
my
right, so
wares.
how did I not...
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, so... I must have... It won't let me sell him the pants. Oh, there it goes. That's because they're under here. Here, have some pants. Have some linens. Have some huntsman leather pants.
A good price for a good customer.
I didn't grab that other helmet, the Sentinel one, did I? I don't think I did. Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Please return
Let me
soon.
see if I can drop some of the completed quest items. Then maybe we'll head out to the castle. Then maybe we'll see if we can... well, do I try selling more stuff to try to get enough for the house? Well, after selling all the potions, I don't know what else I have of high value other than the armor, but I don't have nearly as much armor in the same quantities. You know, I could sell... Well, it depends on how much I sell my enchanted boots. You know what? Maybe I would still want Chameleon for some reason. I don't know. Okay. So I don't have leather boots in here. I hope I didn't. I probably did sell them. Probably a knucklehead. Nope, I want this way. Man, it gets pretty long now that we got all this stuff in here. Oh, no, phew, got more. Let's grab one. And we'll get that taken care of. Do I want to drop anything? How did I still end up with a pair of pants? Alright, where was that helmet at? Oh, I did have an iron helmet. I didn't think I did. Okay. Stand corrected. Helmet of the owl is magic detect life. That's like gonna be a dwarven helmet. Kind of goofy. You know what? Let's take it with us. All right. Let's also repair here. I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need some hammers. Okay, maybe not. Alright, so Bothiel I can drop, an undelivered note I can drop. If it'll let me. No. There we go. It let me. Undelivered letter. No, yeah, that one. Okay. Let's read that one first. I have shipped the forge to your castle. I think you'll find it's well worth the cost. Not making boast of owning a working forge. Appreciate your patronage. Okay, cool. All right. And this was the knock one, right? Yep, good. And what does he say here? Okay, so I can probably drop both of those letters now. Maybe. Alright. Yep, cool. Let's also drop the nuggets. We'll hang on to the gem. Oh, you know what? That's a full gem. I guess I'll keep it in case I find something of relevance. Alright, I think we're ready to enchant the last piece of armor here. So I should have some leather boots. So I'm double checking everything. Make sure I got this done right. Helmet 25, greaves 25, gauntlets 25, cuirass 25. So I'm only missing boots because I got that on right now. Okay. Let me save. I'll overwrite my last save here. Alright, game, don't mess this up. Alright, so sigil stone, boots, rename. Leather. Chameleon leather boots. Okay. And done. Watch the forge will be like, hey, you didn't need to do all that. So I'm already at 100% with just 4 pieces, but now I could technically switch the boots and then go Helmet of the Sentinel or this. So detect life 65 feet, detect life 65 feet. I could really go stylish whichever way I want. In which case, this would be kind of silly because it's like, yeah, no wonder I'd want to go invisible to not show that I'm wearing such a dorky looking helmet. So, you know what? Because this is redundant, I might as well just leave that one there. Because this would actually look more cool with the chainmail gloves. And that, of course, is a problem. So let's go back to the helmet. And our boots of the Olympian for the time being. We'll put the helmet here. All right. There, and drop. Of course, if we want to bang around town, not invisible, I'd have to take some other stuff with us, but... Oh, so I dropped my pendant, so we still have this. What do these do again? Blade and block, and resist fire and frost. Meh. Gotta find some other rings. May have to go looking around another town or something. I don't know if we visited the shops in Coral. We still haven't even been to Skingrad. So much to do. Alright, save again. Alright, we're going to go to the castle, check out this new forge, and once we're done, or at least after we get there and take a look, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll carry on. I'll probably go to about maybe 4 hours. Here we go. So, off to our not lakefront property. Whoa, what's going on here? What are you doing over there? Oh, that's the forge. That's a little different than before. Added to the player's spell list. Your armory skill is temporarily increased by 15 and then returned to normal. Oh, what's all this do? Script effect? Magnitude, Dwemer Fireheart. I don't know what it does, though. Our chameleon's only 75. What's going on here? Oh, it's because I don't have... There we go. Alright, we gotta see how this works. Activate. Does nothing. Does he know how to use it? That's kind of buggy. Well, we have a forge. I don't know what to do with it. See if this guy knows anything. Niles. Oh, come on, Niles. I'm trying to talk to you here. I'll hire your help these days. Yo, don't run from me.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword... If it's broken, I can fix it.
Okay, how do I use
You
this
too.
thing? And it keeps getting removed. I'm confused here, man. I'm gonna have to look something up, figure out even how to use this thing. I mean, I've got the forge, clearly. Do I need to add something to it? Let me stand on top of it. Wow. It's not this thing. Is it because I walk up here? Does it go down if I exit? Nope, keeps going back to normal. What is going on here? Wow, I have this forge that does nothing for me. That's disturbing. Okay. Alright, as mentioned, they cleaned up the bodies yet? Oh, sweet, they finally took Lord Kelvin. They finally laid him to rest. Maybe they did last time and I forgot already, but... Whose shadow is that? Is that him walking up there? Who's walking around? Oh, that guy. Okay. Quick break. Be right back. Okay, where were we? So yeah, I'm gonna have to look into what the forge is all about, even regardless of whether I can use it or not. That's interesting to see a wolf all the way out there in the distance. Maybe tough to see there, but it's walking right between the About where the crosshair is. Way out there. Okay, so I did say something about going back to Anvil. Trying to look for where that note was taking us. I think if there's anything else I can sell of great value to get us up to buying the house, but we'll try that afterward. So let's go figure out where this note's trying to take us. All right. It's at nighttime. It's probably the time I want to try it anyway. So go to the end of the street, turn left. If you see the house with a fallen roof, you've gone too far. Knock twice, pause, knock again. They'll let you in. Be sure to have the money. Fallen roof. So which house has a fallen roof? And if it says go to the end of the street, turn left.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
The Count's Farms is a very nice place for a meal.
I don't see anything with a fallen roof, so let's try going the other way.
I've had many good meals.
There's only 2 streets that could possibly have an end. Yeah, there's nothing down here. That's the only street there is, because I was going to say, if you go here, turn left, there ain't nothing here. So it's got to be there, but... the only other possibility is outside in on the docks. I'll look for something with a fallen roof. So go to the end of the street. Or would it be this way? Is it the possessed house that's the problem? If you turn left here, there's not a whole lot going on. There's nothing to knock on. I don't know what they mean by the end of the street. Not to mention, it's not like you can knock on the door. It's either you go in or you don't go in. House with a fallen roof. Nope. We can go to the end of the street, turn left. That's checking one more time, make sure there's not any other details I'm missing here. There is no next right, turn left, then take the... I guess it depends on where I pick this up. I don't know what that's for. Turn left, takes the next right. Ooh, where are you? Oh, there's Gauguin.
What do you
want?
Talk to Malona. She runs the council. Judge, jury, and executioner.
Your wife?
Talk to her. She seems to have all the answers.
Malona. Who's Malona? Siren's Deception. Still not telling me for that one. I don't know who Malona is. Unless that was his wife. So turn left, take the next right. No, that's not knocking. I have no idea what's going on here. So I think with the House of the Fallen Roof, it's an abandoned house, but that's about it. Okay, so where is this Malona? Was that his wife's house? Arvina. The Count's Arms. Is this a shop? There's no street sign. Wilbur.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
No. Oh, manor.
A local gentleman has been looking to sell his manor. A bit run down, but a magnificent place, and priced to move. The manor belongs to Velwyn Benarouz. He's the one to speak to.
Yeah.
You hear about Gogan? A gang of...
Everybody's making fun of Gogan.
Bye. What do you want?
Hey, aren't you from the Imperial City?
I understand Carahill knows more about illusion than any other maid.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh man, this is like booting me out the door. Quill weave. Oh, the edge of the street. Gogan's house. Turn left. All right. Don't know who that is. Anyway, Grogan's house. Grogan's house. And I'm trying to confirm whether that's his wife he's talking about or somebody else I gotta find. The one who shoot us out of the house. This is not the same house, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Why are you here? Where's your wife at now? Oh.
What can I help with?
You have not helped me find the game.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern. Gogan may be able to give you more information.
Now they tell me. I thought I looked for everything.
The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer.
What do you want? Sorry, I'm new in town. See, my wife couldn't keep a... Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not as... I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage. I'm merely a man.
Always
How could
be
I resist?
on your guard.
Okay,
What a mess I've got
so let's save before taking that quest on, because if I have to take everything off, that means I might not be able to wear my armor. I'd be naked. Alright, that's the gate. No, this is the gate. Okay. We know where the Flowing Bowl is. Okay, so he didn't really tell us a time, though. Alright, so we're gonna maybe... save. We can probably overwrite that. We'll probably want to warp time until somebody comes in. Who are you? Yeah, you're not the fetching Nord women's.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really?
Fantastic.
Yes, I've noticed some of them in my establishment. They don't break the law while they're here, so there's nothing I can do. If you wait around long enough, I'm sure they'll show up.
Yep, okay.
Take care. Hi there.
Whoa,
What's
hi.
going on with you?
Move.
They
Okay,
say
that might be
I
her.
haven't seen you here before.
Oh, what a shock.
Aw, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely too.
Faustina.
Maybe look for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what.
Oh, really?
We have a cozy farmhouse.
You're looking for a
not far from
predator?
here
A
where we
Khajiit
could,
dressed in camo?
well, get to know each other much,
Oh, get on with
much
it.
better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Yeah, fun for you, not fun for us.
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman.
Slavery has been abolished in Morrowind.
Jump quick to slavery in that conversation.
Seems that these
Okay,
are
so is it on the map?
turbulent
It's on the map. And it's 11 a.m. right now.
in the
We have
land
to
of
wait.
the dun-
Well,
Goodbye.
get off the
You
table.
too.
Glitchiness at its finest. Okay, so that's off in that direction. We haven't gone this way. See, I think she was the one that told us about that quest. Yeah, we haven't explored over here. Any mud crabs? They tend to hang out by the water, at least what I hear. Ooh, steps. We'll save before going in. Oh, look, not Stonehenge. I don't want to do that. If I go in with summoned armor, it'd be the only thing I have. Okay, so that's not sending me in the right direction, it doesn't seem like. Wait, I totally went the wrong way. How did I do that? I know better. Ooh, Nerner walked right by it. She didn't seem to notice. Yeah, that's another thing that's kind of funny. How did she even know I was there if I'm 100% chameleon, huh? Is it because this floating silver sword?
This is sad
Boing, I can jump on the water. Me and Faustina here. Yeah, I believe you, lady. So I gotta go to the right? Why is it not showing up? There it is. Predator Khajiit. So finally found Gogan skulking out back, and he's like, oh yeah, go talk to my wife. Well, we talked to your wife. That was kind of the issue. She was not very forthright with the information. I'm gonna burn the prairies on fire. Alright. Sky Khajiit. Or... yeah, let's see what they have in store, alright. So I'm saving before doing the time thing, because I don't want to mess anything up here. We'll do a new save for this. These vixens, harpies, fishwifes. 11 p.m. That would be 11 hours. Let's see if they're punctual. Oh, wait. Probably not. Let's give them 2 hours. Kind of dress in their battle gear instead of their makeup. Khajiit gonna have to get naked with camo armor.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you.
Uh-huh. Well, she's
Sydney will be along
creepy.
shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table? What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy.
Good. At least that was the only
Or
option.
are you here for something else? Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
They cooperate with or without clothes. Oh, they got friends, and they don't know where I am. Nice Daedric helmet, dummy. I'll show you cooperation. You're in the kidney. Oh, I missed. I missed again.
He was here a second ago.
Losers. I don't know who you are, but you're getting shanked anyway. Signy Homewrecker. That's her name. Dummies. I had no choice but to kill them. I don't think I really want your clothes. Even though you try to take mine. Take your gold, though. I'll take the basement key. I will take your wit splinter. Whoa, who are you? I'm searching here. Did you drop a weapon? Where's your weapon at? Oh, there it is. Steel dagger. Hey, were you guys looking for me? I took care of business here.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms.
Oh, that's you?
I see you have a puzzled look on your face.
No, it makes
Ask
sense
away.
now.
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying
Clever.
to foil Faustina's gang for months now.
I was going to wonder
Every
about
time
that
we tried
fake
to interview a
ring.
man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities.
Hobbits, very
You've done
tricksy,
well,
very
and
false.
here's the reward that I promised.
I'll take 400. That'll
Don't
work.
spend all the money from the reward in one place.
No promises. Hey, where are you
Little
going?
busy right now. Got your mess to clean up.
Well, I didn't leave much of a mess. Jerks. All right, where's this basement? Okay, there's the basement. Wait a minute. No, where's the basement at?
Sorry, can't talk right now.
I wasn't talking. Where's their basement? Oh, maybe there's a cellar key outside. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you about these keys, pal. Cellar, basement key. Whoa! Random gate that wasn't there a second ago. We're going to go activate that and then try to find the basement. Where is the basement? Man. Alright. Is that Scamp running down the hill? Probably. Of course, to kill the wildlife. Not yet discovered. Now you're discovered. What'd you do with the deer? The mountain lion. Oh, what'd you do? It was just here. There it is. I need venison and you just burn it to a crisp. This is for Bambi. Not that I can talk. Okay, don't care about the scamp. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Just because he's ugly. And he had 1 gold on him. Alright, I saw Clanfer. Where are you at? I see ya. Squeal. Actually, so Clanfer claws are worth more than salts. So I'll have to remember that. Alright. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. Now I gotta figure out where the basement is. I was expecting maybe a cellar entrance or something. Oh no! Oh no! What happened to the keys I just had, and how'd I get out this door? Is this not the same house? What? How did that play out? This isn't even the same house if it didn't have a back door to it. That's freaking weird. It looked like I went out a different door than I came in. And now I can't get back in there. I gotta try that again now, even if I don't get the Oblivion gate. Hold on. That's just plain weird. I hate to go through that all again, but something doesn't add up. Alright, this is the same farm. I don't see a back door here. So confused. Door's locked. No one seems to be home. Okay, yes. Alright. 11 hours. I'm gonna walk in standing up this time.
I see you took us up on our offer.
Shut it.
What? What are you talking?
Where are you?
See, look, door there, door there. I completely went out a different door. That's the basement. So I went out the front door. So when I walked in, it's what threw me off. That it looked like we're... Ugh. Okay. Take out the Khajiit first.
Where are you?
Alright, gold, basement key. I'll take your weapon. Do they have different weapons this time? I shouldn't.
He was here a second ago.
Standing on the table won't help you. Take your weapon. Gold. Extra base out. Whatever. That's what you get. Clean up the mess that way. She's not too smart either. Okay, where's your stuff at? Yeah, you only had a dagger,
We
but...
had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. Gogan and I, the women, you fit. If you've done what, don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Okay, so I clean up the mess. Do I take anything in the process? Yes, take that. Anything else? Oh, look at all this. Ooh, I could take a planter. So I should have stayed in here. Silver plate. Yeah, let's take all the silver. If I can't come back, it's going with me. Okay, take all that. Alright, so there's the problem. I went out that door thinking it was a new one, and this is what I want. There we go. Okay, let's go back to first person here. Oh, 3 harpies in a basement. What we got here? Useless. Nope. The lusty Argonian maid. So somebody had some kind of reference to that in one of their streaming channels. I don't know if I ever ran across that before. I don't know what the joke is, but apparently that's some referencing there. Chairs, bed. Ooh, more stuff here. Oh, man, yeah, how could I pass this up? Look at all the loot they've acquired from all the people they've ripped off. Take all their food. There ain't grapes yet. Sweet roll. There's a sweet roll and a sweet cake. Speaking of sweet cake, there it is. Ernest's best shirt. How can we not wear Ernest's best shirt? Or Ernest's shoes, or Heinrich's shoes, or Ernest... You know what? I think... that's probably one of the ones I used to wear. Schnikes. How can we not wear Ernest's best? Who cares if we're not invisible? We are now wearing Ernest's best. Penarius's cuirass. I wonder if that's got any value to it. Letter. Yeah, hijacked from somebody married. Heinrich's shirt. Penarius's shirt. Heinrich's pants. Ooh, gold nugget. This better not be locked. Oakenhall family jewels. Be kind of interesting if this led to another quest. Gold nugget, silver ruby ring. Okay. Oakenhall family heirloom. That's a unique item. Don't know if it's relevant, but we'll take it. Silver, silver. Sack, more gold. We'll take gold. Why not? So this is all non-thieving because the owners are now dead. Random Minotaur horn on a plate. Penarius's prize Minotaur horn. See, that's the kind of stuff, I mean, I could sell it, but until I know if it's got any kind of relevance. Wedding gift. More gold. No, I took the plate. I didn't want to take the plate, but whatever. Okay. Alright, that should be everything unless they're hiding something on the floor, which doesn't look like it. Okay, that was necessary because... Oh, I should take this. I don't know why, but we'll take it. Alright, did I check this? Useless. Okay, found the basement. We can leave the kitchenware, otherwise we're good here. Because they're going to kick us out of the house and we won't be able to go back. Yeah, you guys clean that place up. So, did nobody else
Got
have
a lot to do here. We can
regular
talk
key?
later.
No regular key.
Sorry, can't talk right.
No regular key. No regular key. All they gave me was a basement key. That's the way out. Alright, come on, Oblivion Gate. Show up. See, there's no gate now. Completely random. Oh well. They have not been maintaining their garden. Yeah, it was wild that the gate was there. Okay, let's go drop some stuff off. We at least got another quest done after all that. Unless... She said come talk to her again, but I don't know if that leads to anything. Let's look at those items, though. There was a letter in there. Oh, we did read that. Guess we'll drop that stuff until I know better. See, like this. This has got to be something related. Wedding gift. I mean, seriously, is it just going to be like a non-quest item to sell? Just because it has a gold value doesn't mean you have to sell it. So I'm partially invisible even while wearing Ernest's best. So I was kind of looking for some unique casual stuff other than the usual stuff. Okay. Oh, I didn't check to see what the wit splinter did. What does that look like? So it's enchanted, of course. Drain intelligence and drain magic. 60 uses. Drop it. Oh, I did pick up the other dagger. Didn't need it, but whatever. Alright, so let's drop... Oh, what was this? Nothing. It's just fancy looking. Until we know if it belongs to somebody. We'll drop Ernest's clothes for now. Best shirt, fancy pants, and shoes. Enchant all those. Gold trim. And then we got Heinrich's. Heinrich's looks okay. Sort of. It's not as cool as Ernest, though. So, Panarius's. So that doesn't... So, it's just named, but it doesn't look like anything different. So, shirt might be. Silver ruby ring, like that one. Okay. Probably now naked. Okay, so we'll do a selling run later. We need more stuff to sell. There's this prize Minotaur horn. That's a lot of stuff. Keep that. I don't need the basement key at the moment. Don't need the letter. Don't need the will. Huh, why is that still in my inventory then if I've completed... Well, maybe because I haven't finished the castle yet. Yeah, so that's not treating it as a quest item. Sigil keep, I shouldn't need that. We'll sell the silver later. Get rid of that later. Wedding gifts. Yes, it's real interesting that there may not be anything. It's just a named one-off item. Alright, so we're running pretty light here. It's less than 70 pounds. Still got 3,800. Need to put some clothes on or some armor. So let's go all this for the base, and then we'll add this for the agility. So there's still leather, so that kind of works out. And we got the 2 rings and all that, so... Weapon-wise, dagger's in good shape. We got arrows, we got an elven bow. No, alchemy, just the stuff we need, and then trying... I don't even need to keep the gems until I have the spell to do that, which I don't think I have. I don't. Interesting little effect there. Okay. That should be the extent of that. So we only got about 15 minutes left here if I'm going to try to keep this under 4 hours, but let me kind of take a look at where our quests are. So the pilgrimage is still here. That's roaming around quite a bit. I'm not going to work on that. Yeah, Battlehorn Castle... Yeah, and I installed the forge. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe I go talk to him, see if he has anything to say. So if we get another 2,000, we could go do this quest. We can go get a new thieving quest for next time. The arena is going to be at a deficit because we need a little bit more than just... I can't wear the camo stuff. We haven't done anything with the Nerners yet. Skingrad. We could go to Skingrad. That'd be first. Actually, so let's go Kvatch. And Scriva's down there, and then... So let's do this one. We'll go down that way. Then we'll head over to Skingrad. I think the other one is to talk to her in Breville. We haven't even spent much time down there either. So we'll do some exploring, get some quests active, and then we'll wrap. Did I save? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. And we missed the Oblivion Gate, but that's okay. Sorry, I forgot they had this encampment down here.
I don't know.
Start over.
What could we have done to deserve this?
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
I just can't sleep.
Where is he? There he is.
Why have our gods forsaken us?
So these are false gods, and virtual at that.
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is
See,
our
he's got one of those
protection?
necklaces I was talking
Where
about earlier.
are
I'll
our
find one of
gods?
those.
The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear.
Then clearly
You are a
they're
noble
not
soul
God.
and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest, and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
Where's that, and why is that the place to go look?
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Whatever.
Good day.
What are you guys all crowded around here?
Keeps me going.
Oh, I'm sorry. With interrupting your gossip session.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going... The destruction was worse than I had feared. So many dead. It was almost better not knowing. Then at least I had hope. You mean the Holy Hermit of Anvil? No one knows where he comes from, but they say he has the...
And everybody's convinced he's got something
Farewell.
to say, and they live nowhere near there. Okay. Alright, so... We've made progress there. Skingrad was something else, but actually, let's go to this one first. Castle, let's go there. See what she has for our next quest. I think this is her house right here. Nope, she's downstairs. Still reading, huh?
Amuse sends his regards.
Oh, cool. So I let him out after burning enough lockpicks.
I heard Ita Reyna's talking about the geography of Tamriel again. She's very knowledgeable. I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets. Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Gray Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this.
That's not
The
fun.
poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Gray Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Mithridil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
Yeah, I knew she had some kind of relevance.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
Okay. So that means our property front's now been invaded. Alright, so there's somebody to talk to over here. Eastgate, Castle, Westgate. Let's go to the Eastgate. Ah, yeah, we haven't even been here yet, so, you know what, let's get the quest active. Nope, that's it. Probably need to wait till daytime, but... Probably in here. Nope, maybe not. Oblivion traders. Yeah, we have to come in here and go find some cool stuff. Probably there. Okay. Well, we will wait till daytime. Or is it daytime? It's 8 p.m. Who am I talking to? Are you sleeping? Oh, no, you're not.
So, you've brought something for me to examine. How can I help you examine the Nern route if you don't have one? Come back when you intend to show it to me.
Okay, good point. Didn't think about that. Except I gotta go back and deal with Hieronymus Lex at home. Stealing? Yep. Klepto cat. Alright, we're gonna have to explore that some more later. Got lots of places to explore. Let's see if he gives his heart. Well, he shouldn't be able to see us. We should be able to see him, but not him see us. Yep, there's an Imperial Guard. What are you guys doing here? Get off my porch.
I'm looking for... What seems to be the problem?
Yeah, you.
Farewell, citizen.
She's in the Imperial City somewhere else. Oh, there he is.
You look like one of the lowlifes that infest this place.
Screw you, jerk.
I'm offering a reward for information leading to the arrest of the Gray Fox. Until he is turned over to me, the waterfront is closed for business.
Yeah, except I live here.
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time...
I ain't putting up with you.
Move along.
I'm going to my house, so shut it. Alright, I guess we'll grab one Nern route for next time. That would involve going here, here. I think it's under ingredients, right? Let's take one. Okay, so we at least took a look at a couple quests there. More to follow on that. So we got to take him the brute. Let's see. Let's not activate that. I want to see if that opened up a marker. We got a long way to find those. Castle got... Oh, you know what? I did want to talk to him real quick. Let's go do that. Oh, that's the other thing I want to do is take care of this one, but we won't have time for that tonight. Alright. over here. Okay, merchants in, merchants in. There we go. Alright, bro, how's this forge work?
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
Oh, he's got nothing to say on this.
Let's do business.
Man, he's got arrows. Just start buying arrows from him and not worry about the other stuff. Not that I'm really doing much anymore. Ladies' mantle leaves. I haven't seen those yet. Silver, potions. Okay, he's got nothing to add to the whole forge thing.
Goodbye.
Alright. I'm gonna hang out here in the middle of town. Let me face the other way. There we go. Cat's pajamas under the statue. Oh, it messed it up on me. There we go. Won't see me except my dagger. All right. Kept it just under 4 hours there. All right, so yeah, another long one, but it's been productive. I mean, good grief, that's now about 40-some hours on the game already in about 2 weeks. So, knocked out a couple quests. Completed a uniform set of chameleon armor. And got the gold thing taken care of. We got to see what that forge was, but I have to look up to see what that does, because it feels like I'm missing something there. Maybe I don't have something for the skill set. Maybe something's got to be finished with a castle. I'm also going to do a refresh here just in case Pild's holding out on me. Oh, nothing yet. Okay. All right. So that'll be it for now. So don't forget, we'll have a show or an event tomorrow. Comics Corner, Fraser, Michigan. Swing on by for anybody locally if they catch this. And then we'll possibly be back Sunday. I do want to get some Steel Seed in because it's new, but I know usually Sundays after an event I usually don't, but I'll have to see how things are going, so I'll be up in the air. If not, we'll probably get going with something new, new older title on Monday. That'll be the plan for now. So until next time, have a good one, have a good weekend, and see you soon. Oh, and I forgot to mention, thanks to Chairman, Call to Stealth, and Skittles for hanging out on Twitch. Also, don't want to miss anybody. Appreciate it. See you everybody later.